Hello, welcome back. Good evening. What time is it? Blimey, just gone 6. A few minutes late. Kicking off here. Lots to do. Let me move myself. I need to move over here. That one. I think we can safely go over there now, can't we? Can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay? Is AV all good? We had a little break while I grab some food. And get set up for some flying. Whew, hang on, I think my chat stopped. Scroll it down. No, I think my chat may have stopped. I can't actually see what you're saying anymore. Let me run it again. Yeah, that Twitch is broken. Nope, there we go, it's fine now. Yay, got the chat back. Everything's good. I think it's because I accidentally messed up. DFS TV, how you doing? You missed my 7-month anniversary. Yeah, well, my panel was disconnected. I accidentally put my streaming PC to sleep about 5 minutes ago. I was like, no. Science Guy, 24 months, 2 years. 2 years for Science Guy. Thank you so much, dude. Happy anniversary. This May Contain Nuts, 7-month support. Thank you, This May Contain Nuts. I'm not an owl. I think we did your 3-month. I can't remember. Cheery You, 8-month support. Thank you, Cheery You. Is Matt streaming as well? He is. Yeah, it's a shared cockpit flight tonight. That's the general plan. Active sky weather. I don't need to ask if you can guess where we are, because some of you already know. How am I doing, DFS? I'm good. How are you, sir? You looking forward to Christmas? ATS release date. Hype! Have you heard about the new ATS? Dude, look at the screen. No, we've not heard about ATS. Do tell us. Route today. We're taking off out of Southend. This is Southend Airport. The mods can run the route command. The route command is active if the mods want to run that whenever they need to. Let me have a quick look here. EGMC to EJJJ. I've not even looked at the flight plan yet. Good grief. It's been so busy trying to get everything worked. About 15-20 minutes ago, I discovered that one of my airports was not installed correctly. So I frantically installed it. It's a nice setup video. Thank you, sir. Glad to hear you're doing well. Thank you, DFS. Original Nutter, 21-month support. Thank you, Original Nutter. Let's have a look what he's put on here. Oh, he's not done the flight plan. Where's all the packs and stuff? What the heck? This is not in the... Dear me. Why has he exported all of this? There's no packs numbers. There's no block fuel. What the heck? I'll be having words in a minute. Tasty Fish, 7-month support. Thank you, Tasty Fish. And T Hunter 41, 9 months. Thank you so much. Sir Matt, are you ready? Nope, still muted, I guess. You hope the EasyJet is a Scania. Lol. Hannah Louise, 12 months, 1 year anniversary. Thank you, Anna Louise. Happy anniversary. Yeah, I'm just looking at the flight plan he's knocked out here, and it's different for... You there? Onion Jack, 1 year anniversary hype. I was
talking to you.
Thank you, Onion Jack. What, you were talking without push to talking?
Yeah, I was talking to you, thinking you were unmuted, or thinking I was unmuted because I'm a TeamSpeak minimized.
GG. Listen, I'm just looking at the flight plan here, and it's in a different layout to what I'm used to. I can't see the packs or the block fuel or release fuel or anything.
Okay, which one do you have open, and I'll talk you through it.
Well, I don't understand why you've got a different layout when you export it out of PFPX.
Because it's exported. I didn't export it as a PDF. I exported it as a text file. So the text file format is different because it spaces it differently.
So where's the packs on here?
It's not too different. I don't have mine to show packs. I just have mine to show weight.
Right. So when... Okay, so we're not going to punch in passage numbers then.
Well, no, you don't need to. You just need to match the 0 fuel weight in the fuel manager. But it's fine.
Yeah.
I'll do it for the first leg because I'm the master. So.
Ward
But apart from that,
3112.
the rest of it's relatively straightforward.
Welcome to the house, Ward. Thank you for subscribing. I'll give you a little move aid from Sabrina. Can we give Ward a massive nutty welcome, guys? Thank you so much. I was just explaining that we are at Southend. It's 8 AM today, active sky weather.
It is indeed. Oh, actually, never mind. It doesn't matter. I had some thingies for you to load into Active Sky, but I forgot to upload them. But it doesn't matter. It makes no difference.
What I haven't told them is it's cold and dark. Lol.
Well, I don't know what view you're on, but I'm on the outside, so they wouldn't see that on my screen either.
Yeah, I've just jumped inside. We haven't got any maps because we haven't done the ADIRs or anything yet.
Nope. But that's because... Are we following those flows? I guess so.
I guess we should. We've got the flows for... We need to this once, don't we? So...
Yeah.
Or do you turn around at the other ones?
Yeah, the first flight of the day is always the most tedious.
Indeed. Right then, so I guess, because you're the pilot flying here, you're going to be doing the ADIRs and stuff.
Yeah, I'll do all that. I'm going to load some fuel in first, though. Well, I'm actually going to set the plane weight because we don't have it set properly yet.
So what have you got, 4.3? What are you going to do, to go for 5 tons or something?
Yeah, I'll just round it up. I mean, it's not really... There's no real weather or anything that's going to make us have to go around, though.
Original Nutter!
Well, maybe
ATS hype! 2016 year of ATS, lol. Thank you, Original Nutter.
Is your displays on?
I've got them turned on, but at the moment, yeah, it's all in red and stuff.
Yeah, I just need to turn mine on. That's a problem with this, because that bit's not synced, so I don't know.
Yeah, neither's the barrow. My current
How
barrow
much
reading is
fuel do you
1018. Fuel on board is showing as 2.42 tons.
Okay, well, I've got GSX to come out to us, so I need to open some doors.
Okay, I guess I need to GSX as well.
Yeah, and just before pushback, make sure you reset it.
What have you done? Request catering or?
Yeah, catering. Just check on that lower ecam that all of the doors are open.
Yes, they are.
You should have 2 left and then 4
Yep.
right.
Every door.
Okay.
A Smith, 6 month support.
Okay,
Thank you, A
load
Smith.
some fuel in.
I can't turn up Matt
So that
anymore.
now
He's
should
pretty
change.
maxed out. All I can do is turn the
5.
game down. Yep, 5 tons confirmed.
Good stuff. Okay, nice.
Right, so I'm just going to do my flow here.
Yeah, have fun.
Flaps verified as 0. Speed brake is retracted. Engine master. Hang on, engine master. Engine mode select and normal, sorry. Engine master 1 and 2. Engine master 1 and 2. Where's engine master 1 and 2 again? There it is, off. That's fine. Thrust lever set to idle. I can't control them anyway. Transponder is on standby, correct. Radio panel is not on. Radio panel is now on. Frequency is not set because we don't have one. Doesn't matter because not VAT's in. Cowley88, good morning, Paul. Good morning, Cowley. 4:15 AM Saturday morning. Looking forward to some flying. Loved your studio tour, by the way. Happy, safe flying. Thank you, Cowley. 4:15 AM, dude. Unbelievable. You're a star. You really are. Right, Ecam select, Ecam recall. Oh, what was Ecam recall again? What was Ecam recall?
So in the mid, above the throttle, those bank of black
Oh yes,
squares.
it's the recall button at the bottom.
RCL, yeah.
That was it, yeah. Landing gear lever is down. Doors as required. Done. Anti-skid. Anti-skid. Where was the anti-skid? Where was the anti-skid? I can't remember.
Next to the gear. Oh, sorry, not next to the gear. Next to the auto brake.
Next to the auto brake. Ah, yes. That was it. Anti-skid. That switch though. ACES clearance. Squawk set. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, what barrow have you got?
I have 10, 18.
Confirmed. Fly complete. MCDU check IRS align. Okay, I still don't have any map data on my screen. It's all saying heading.
Yeah, it's still not aligned. That's why. If you look
Okay.
in the middle, on the upper ecam, it says IR in a line 4 min
Oh,
or
I
4
see. Yeah,
mm.
4
So you
minutes.
have to wait 4 minutes.
Gotcha.
So if you want to make some small talk for 4 minutes, feel free.
EmmyBore94, 1 year of support. 1 year anniversary. Thank you so much, EmmyBore. Alright, well, let's just talk about where we're heading to. Let's do that. So we're going to Jersey. EGJJ.
Initially, yeah.
Did we fly past Jersey in our Discover Great Britain thing?
No, Jersey's right in the middle of nowhere. Just north of France.
Oh, we didn't go there, did we? I'm thinking
No.
of... what's that island off the...
The Scilly Isles.
I went to Scilly Isle, that's right. Yeah, the one with the little weird lighthouse and stuff. ATS announced this morning on the SCS blog, so it is an official release date. AJS7359, 5 months of support. Thank you, AJS. Right, have you got the sun dead ahead, just kind of bleeding through the clouds and stuff?
I'm currently looking at the MCU, so 1 second.
Flipping awesome view. Front right door needs closing for me, I don't know about you.
Yeah, I'll sort it out in a sec. In fact, you can do the doors if you want. That's not really anyone's responsibility.
Yeah.
It's not as if the pilots in real life would get out and go and shut the doors, is it? We've got slaves for that out the back. I'm joking. Don't take offense to that, anybody. I know a lot of cabin crew that would actually punch me for saying that.
Any word on the ATS spec? No idea, sir. Alright, looks like we've got catering. Are you running GSX boarding now?
No, I'm just running the catering because the boarding takes too long. There you go. You shut the door, so the service is complete. Nice.
Yeah, I've only shut the catering doors. I'm not shut anything else yet. Do you want me to reset GSX then?
Yeah.
Shut all the doors.
You can if you want.
Well, it's up to you. I just want to, whatever you're doing, I'll do the same thing with GSX.
Well, I've just finished with the MCDU, so the next thing for me is a takeoff briefing. So as long as all of your flows on the right are done, then you can carry on. I can...
I've done all of my cockpit preparation flows and stuff.
Okay, then yeah, you can shut the doors and we'll get
Trucking
underway.
mad!
I'm just trying to... I can't... Because the IRSs aren't aligned. I don't know which way we're heading. Oh, we're heading 150, aren't we? Because the standby thing works. So
Well, let me put it
we
this
wanna
way.
go
The sun
nose
is in
left.
front of us, so that's east.
Yeah, that's
Using
right.
old school tactics here.
The cabin is secure. All passengers are aboard.
Stuff they don't teach you nowadays.
All passengers are aboard. Trucking mad.
Okay, cool.
Resume
Make
sub.
sure all the doors are shut. Yep, they are. Nice.
Okay, I'm
And
going to
then...
reset GSX.
Yeah.
That makes GSX disappear.
So Barrow's set, flight director's on LS now, if everything is done.
We'll be off the ground shortly. Okay, we have...
Everything comes to life.
Yeah, we know where we are in the world. That's always a win.
Cool. Right, well, I've done everything cockpit prep-wise. I don't know about you.
Cockpit preparation flows have been done, yeah, I already said that.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to fire the APU on then. Have to wait for that for a little bit, and then we'll then we can get moving. If you look on the outside view, your engine's windmilling.
Very, very slowly, yes.
It's like so, you know that was the Aerosoft Airbus was the first one to do that. It's pretty cool.
Can hear the APU firing up.
Yep, it's 64 for 65%.
Where are we? Gate 10. What runway we're going out of? 24.
24, so out to the west or southwest, and then
Yeah.
turning right, I think. Oh no,
You
turning
need to go
left
nose
that
left,
mean.
tail right.
Yeah, I've already done that. Yeah, so you can reset GSX if you've not already done that.
Yeah, yeah, I've done that.
I can't remember if you said it or not.
I did.
Yeah, it's too much going on, man. I can't deal with this. Okay, right.
Oh dear.
APU's up and running. You can do your bit for the before pushback start flows, and then once you're done, we can go through the checklist.
Okay. Boarding complete. Fueling is complete 5 tons. Doors are all closed. Parking brake is still on. Need to remove the chocks. Let's do that. Ground services. Remove the chocks. Remove the cones. External power disconnect. We can now, assuming he's got the bleed on. He has got the bleed on. So we'll disconnect external power. And we shall disconnect it from here. Right, I've done to the line.
You're done to the line. Perfect. Okay, so go below the line, I guess.
Okay, let's assume we've obtained pushback clearance.
Yeah, and then is the beacon light on? Yeah, you can do below the line. Once that's on, then we can do the checklist.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, before start checklist then.
Cockpit preparation.
Is completed.
Wheel chocks.
That is your job. I assume you've removed them.
I have done.
Okay, removed.
Are you supposed to be reading this on me?
You're reading it, and I'm replying.
Okay. Cabin signs.
Are on, and I'm going to put the smoking to auto because it says auto, so auto.
ADIRs.
Nav,
Fuel quantity.
just under 5 tons. And
Confirm. Takeoff data.
is set.
Barrel reference.
1018, indicating a grand total of 70 feet.
1018. Barrel reference indicating 70 feet. Confirmed. Want to go below the line?
Yeah, we can go below the line.
Windows and doors.
My side is closed, and the doors are closed according to the lower ecam.
My side is also closed, and doors are confirmed to be closed. Beacon.
On.
Thrust levers.
Idle.
Parking brake.
Is set.
Before start. Checklist complete.
Alright, are you ready to go then?
Let's do this. Ratty 54,
Right.
11 months support. Thank you,
Releasing the
Ratty.
parking brake. And you can start the clock when you're ready.
Clock is started.
Okay, so I'll start number 2.
Trekking mad. Guess who's back? Back again. I'm now back in the nut house after sorting out some financial issues. Welcome back, sir. All is well now, so I can remain a sub for the next 100 years. That is a commitment, dude. Love the studio tour. Year of ATS. Oi! That's my acronym. You're not allowed to stick an A in there. Thank you, Trekking mad. London Southend. Look at that, London Southend. That's beautiful, isn't it? Looks great. Bye, see you later.
This pushback guy
Get close,
needs
bring me a cup of tea.
sacking.
Southend scenery's pretty decent.
Yep, it's very nice. Our UK 2000 stuff's always excellent. Okay, parking brake set. There's 2 stable.
Yes, engine 2 is stable.
Okay, starting 1.
I was literally going down to check that as you said that. Just
I
look
just
to
had
your
a-
right, look at that sunrise.
I have some AI traffic on, it looks like, and some citation just was like YOLO and taxied through me.
You just noticed the Eddie Stobart's, what, behind us? Really? Oh, these? It's pretty cool. I like it. I've not actually been to Southend. I want to go to Southend at some point. Just waiting for this engine to stabilise. engine 1 stable.
Cool, right. Do the after start flows then.
Okay. Right, it's underground spoilers. Rudder trim is 0. Flaps are set to flaps 1. Ecam status looks good. Flight controls, we'll check in a second. Ready for the checklist?
1 sec, just need to do the trim.
Little baggage trailers. What, these? Lady Stobart ones? Oh yeah, look at that. I just noticed
I'm
that.
just going to do a flight control check.
What are you doing
ready?
now? Yep, go.
Yep.
Left. Right. Up. Down. Rudder left. Rudder right.
Okay, and after start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Not required.
Ecam status.
Checked.
Pitch rudder trim.
Is 0.8 up and the rudder's 0.
Hand signal.
Is received.
Checklist complete.
Okay.
Next
let's go.
page. Next page of the
Nose light,
checklist.
taxi light, and away we go.
That's interesting. It says the elapsed time should only come on now.
It's usually when you start you turn the thing to start the engines, but whatever.
Yeah.
It's all about how long the engines have been running.
Ramo Charlie, 11-month support. Thank you, Ramo Charlie. Almost a year, dude. Start doing some of my flows here. Radar is required. Don't think we need radar, it's quite a clear day. Takeoff config. No blue checked. Looking good.
Have you seen that turn after departure? The routing is like weird. It takes us straight ahead and then left to Detling and then right back to Brooklands Park. So I think if we just fly runway heading and then turn right when we're high enough.
So, what I've got at the moment is a straight line coming off the end of the runway. I've got a feeling I have no flight plan punched in here.
No, it does. It goes off the end of... If you go to plan mode, so switch the thing at the side of the range to plan, and then you'll see it like curves to the left.
Yeah, so it's a very... I reckon, yeah, what that's doing is keeping us... We're taking off towards London, so that bank's left, so we don't hit London. And then we're climbing out over the sea, and then banking right and coming back inland, I think.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's true. That's the way they do it. But there's no real reason for us to do that today, so we might as well just turn right as soon as we get in the air.
Okay. Dutch Ben, 8-month support. Thank you, Dutch Ben. Bye-bye, Southend. Pretty cool.
Okay, well I've done everything, so to keep things moving, we can do the before takeoff checklist.
Okay, one sec. TCAS, external T, sliding table, cabin crew, advised. Okay, before takeoff checklist, flight controls.
Checked.
Confirmed. Flight instruments.
Are also checked.
Confirmed. Takeoff briefing.
So yeah, as I said, if we runway heading and then just once we're high, we'll turn right. So that's completed.
Yep. Flaps confirmed.
Flaps, yeah, 1 plus F and green.
1 plus F and green. V1, VR, V2 flex temperature.
Okay, so V1 128, VR 137, V2 139, flex 45.
Confirmed. ATC.
We'll just assume set, it's just a transponder
Indeed.
code which we don't have.
Ecam memo.
Looks takeoff no blue.
Up to the line. Want to go below the line?
Yeah.
Cabin crew?
Have you dinged them?
I did ding them.
Advised.
TCAS?
Is... Yep, TARA.
Engine mode select.
Normal.
Pack 1 and 2.
They're on.
Checklist complete.
Okay, the lights, and then we can go.
Do I get the lights or you?
No, you do. EXT LT is external lights, so in this case it's strobe and landing lights. Sweet. Right, are you ready?
Let's do it.
Okay, let's go.
Let's do it. We are go! 100.
Check.
V1. Rotate.
Retard.
Positive climb.
Gear up. Right click the heading so it goes in a straight line. Thanks.
Oh, look at the view over there, guys. Oh my god. That is amazing.
Okay, just approaching 1500. Climb power.
Look in front of you. Oh my god.
Flaps up.
Speed check. Flaps up. That is such a good view of the Thames.
Does look quite nice, doesn't it?
It really does. Well, like below us is all the estuary as well, where all the river, like the water and stuff. It's so amazing, actually.
If you set the altitude to 30,000, so flight level 300. And then I'm going to go direct Brooklands Park, and then autopilot in, please.
Autopilot set.
Perfect. We'll make the right turn.
Need to turn over.
That looks so nice.
I know I didn't read a donation. I'm going to read it in a second. It's a bit difficult when you're going through checklists.
Okay, passing transition, setting standard, passing 5-3 now.
Standard passing 5-9 now.
Let's check.
After takeoff checklist. Landing gear.
Is up.
Flaps.
Retracted.
Packs.
On.
Barrel reference we've done.
Yeah, set standard.
Okay, we are good.
We made it! Somehow.
Climbing. Cowley, hi Paul, just to confirm, ATS stands for Australian Truck Simulator. Lol. You wish, dude, you wish. Wing view. Might go for the other wing, actually. Nice. Right, what are we going for? 10,000 coming up for. Past 10,000.
Okay.
If you want to go for a seatbelt.
Not yet. There's some nice clouds that we're about to nail.
Looks nice to me.
You don't see the clouds in front of you.
Oh, yeah, I've got some clouds.
Yeah, but they're not going to be fun to fly over.
I'm not convinced. Flying the same cockpit, yeah. Matt's sat on the other side, I'm sat here, basically. I'm in the co-pilot seat. That's essentially what's going on here. I don't see anything particularly scary ahead of us, to be honest.
Well, I did, but it's gone now, so I'll turn them off.
Black Hawk So, 10 months support.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Black
There you
Hawk
go.
So.
Go about your day-to-day business.
Everybody runs to the toilet.
I don't know how you can get that wrong, though. I mean, from getting on a plane to being at this point, it's probably about 35 minutes. You really can't judge your toilet breaks with 35-minute intervals.
I think
And
what
you need
happens...
help.
I think what happens, Matt, is a lot of people have drinks and stuff, then they get to security, realise they have to drink up quickly and throw the bottles away. So they drink way too much because they're going to waste it, because they have to throw the bottles in the bin. They go through security, and then like 45 minutes later find themselves on an aircraft going, I need the toilet.
We went to Malaga when I was 16, and my dad was like, they got the seating wrong, so there was me, my dad's other half, and my sister, and she was like 8 months pregnant. Not my sister, my dad's other half was 8 months pregnant. And like when they're in the climb, normally it takes them like 10-15 minutes to turn the seatbelts off, but she was dying for the toilet that much that she just got out of her seat when the plane's like 20 degrees nose up and just walked to the front of the plane. And technically there's nothing they can do about it because it's, you know, it's a human right to use the toilet. So.
Yeah, that's
But
true.
if something would have happened, then they wouldn't have been liable because insurance. But she just didn't care at that point, like she was dying.
Fair enough. It was either that or make a mess.
Exactly, that's what she said to them.
What does SCS stand for? Sofa Carpet Specialist. Maybe. What does DFS stand for? That's the question. Yes, we are both flying with active sky weather. Although we've set the clock to 8 AM this morning, so the sky weather will be from 8 o'clock this morning. Because otherwise, right now, it would be pitch black outside, which is not very scenic. Flying to Jersey. Echo Golf Juliet Juliet. Designer furniture sales. Direct furnishing supplies. We have a difference of opinion. Discount for sofas. Darley Dale Furniture Store. How can DFS stand for that? Surely that would be DDFS. Don't fly Squirrel Airways. Lol. Desperate for sofas. That's my favourite. Desperate for sofas. If you look out your left wing view right now, it's pretty good. Like as we're
Good old
banking.
London. You can see the Thames in the distance, actually, yeah.
Yeah, and the sun now.
I just really want wing flex.
I know, I can't understand why this thing doesn't have it.
Something to do with it eats frame rates to code it in ESP. So.
That would explain the PMDG then.
Well, the PMDG wing flex is just like 8-bit wing flex. It's very weird.
Yeah, it's better than none though, isn't it?
I don't know. I kind of don't like it.
I'd rather have some movement than none.
But when it moves at like 1 FPS, it's a bit weird.
Look at that, guys. That is a
Each to their
Thames
own, I
estuary.
guess.
So I don't know where the flood protection would be, but that's the Thames coming through though. EastEnders. YOT Squirrel, new subscription. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to Nuthouse Sir. Let me give you a little move fade. Thank you for supporting the channel. Welcome to the community. Can we give him a nutty welcome, guys? That is just such a good view.
Is this going to be where like everyone else says that your view is different than mine?
Actually, I don't know. I'd have to... Hang on. I'm going to bring up your stream.
Ooh, I'm famous. No.
Let me have a look at Matt's view here. Right, go your left wing view.
Okay. I'm on my left.
Just waiting for it to come through. Okay, there it is. Okay, so the difference is, it looks like your clouds are whiter, but apart from that, it looks pretty much the same to me.
GG.
I mean, the clouds are laid out a little bit differently, but, you know, I'm sure that's pretty procedural. But yeah, it's not massively different. Although I think on my view, some of the clouds are a little bit higher than on yours, because you seem to be higher than the clouds, whereas on mine, we're just about coming level with some of them.
Yeah.
Squad Logistics Mega Mod. Yeah, you need to wait for the new one. Is Jack Sims in chat? He's nearly finished it, I think. Oh my life, look how misty it just got. Look at that. Yeah, we've just gone into some super high level misty cloud now.
10 points to whoever knows what type of cloud it's called.
What, the high level one?
Yeah.
Possibly, well, it's going to be one of the stratus clouds, but I don't know which category. It's not going to be Nimbo stratus, it might be another one, I don't know.
It's definitely not Nimbus, no.
Which one is it then?
Well, it depends. I
Cirrus?
can't see your stream, so I don't know.
Oh.
Someone in your stream will probably get it quicker than I can load it. No, Cumulonimbus is not CB's name. CBs are the big, fluffy ones that you avoid at all costs. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume if you've got the wispy high level ones that are the Cirrus ones.
Yeah, but you have two categories, don't you? You have the category of how high it is, and then the category of what kind it is. So the stratus clouds are the high ones, but then they had put something on the front, like cirrostratus or something, depending on the shape of it.
Yeah, they do, but I don't know if Flights and models that.
No, I don't either.
I think they just use the primary category.
I think that guy's got it right. Fluffy cotton wool cloud, that's the technical description.
Yeah, that works. We'll go with that. Just lying on your back in a field making animal shapes out of them.
Hey, it's what our ancestors did with stars.
Indeed.
And they went, oh, that looks like a plough. And then somebody went, but doesn't it look like a saucepan? Like, no, it looks like a plough. But your saucepan handle's broken. Yeah, but your plough's a mess. And on it went. Orion's belt I could perhaps understand. Or they'll probably call it a wrestling belt these days.
Could make a joke about that, but I won't. For the sake of the minor ears in the chat.
They are Rex soft clouds. Yeah. I'm not using Rex 4 textures, but I am using Rex soft clouds. By the sound of the engines, I'd say we just hit cruise.
Correct, and there is no cruise checklist, so it's all good.
The view is amazing.
Good old Southampton inbound.
What planes do you have? You have whatever aircraft you want to buy. It comes with a bunch of them. The default aircraft are okay, but once you start getting beyond the basics, you'll probably want to buy an aircraft. An aircraft like this will set you back. How much is the Airbus? A stock Airbus? About $40, about right. 40 euros, I think. But yeah, you can get all kinds. If you want to go for small stuff, you can get very complicated things like the A2A simulation Cessnas and things. They're pretty good. If you want to go big, you can get the PMDG 737 or 777. They're pretty complicated. It's whatever you want to fly, really. If you want to go military, then I would suggest you go with something like DCS World rather than this. You can fly military in this, but there's not much to do apart from flying around in the aircraft, whereas in DCS you can do missions and shoot things. How come we're flying Airbus instead of Boeing? Because the Airbus has a shared cockpit and the Boeing doesn't. Pure and simple. We're going to fly the Dash at some point, but the Dash is pretty complicated. Christmas plans. Eat turkey. Open some presents, eat some turkey, fall asleep, stream. That's my Christmas Day plan right there. The Carenado is good. Yeah, the Carenado's not bad. Airbus is cheaper than the Boeing. It is. It is. Cheaper than the Boeing. The PMDG takes more of your frames as well because it does more calculations. Meanwhile, back in the cockpit. Oh, the frames! The frames! That's better. It was loading stuff in, I think. Right, 30k. Let's see. Let's have a look at... let's have a look at Echo Golf Juliet Juliet. Jersey. Runway we coming into in Jersey? Runway 26. Runway 26, let's have a look. What's your vector, Victor? I'm so tempted to say that to Matt. What's your vector, Victor? Well, actually, what are we coming in on? What's the flight plan? JSY1W. One W. Don't think that's shown on my chart. I've got oh, there's one W. I see. Yeah, now I see it. Comes in from the north. You live in Jersey. Well, you'll know the runway probably. Terminal. .26. I'm just looking at the charts and stuff. Just joined. What plane are you flying, by the way? Airbus A320 is what we're in. My frame rate seems to have gone down slightly since I went outside to inside. That's so weird. It's definitely doing something weird. I don't know what. I feel like it's cleaning up memory or something. 737 immersion released in 8 minutes. Lol. I've got the Airbus immersion turned on, but it seems like a nice enough day that we might not see some of the effects. Runway 26. So we're going to land there. Possibly taxiway Delta. It's a pretty straightforward terminal, to be fair. You know the charts, Matt?
I do know charts.
Which
yeah.
is the one that shows the you know, the ILS intercepts and stuff?
Yeah.
Which is the one for that on the charts?
It's called ILS and then the runway.
Well, I had a look at it and it didn't actually show the...
What charts are you looking at? Jersey?
Yeah.
Hang on, there's a navigraph.
Oh, I've got it, hang on. ILS DME VOR 26.
That would be the one.
Yeah, I was looking at the wrong one. So,
It's probably
2000.
arrival in anyway, I completely forgot about that.
Well, yeah, I was just thinking about that. I was just wondering what our altitude was going to be. It looks like we want to intercept at 2000.
Well, it's as recommended, you don't have to. It's runway 26 anyway.
Yeah, I saw that on the plan.
Oh, they've got an RNAV here, nice.
Aha.
Jersey something arrival 1 whiskey via I don't know.
1 whiskey via Lelna, L-E-L-N-A.
Yeah, there you go, that's it.
Yeah, so it comes in from the north. Iona Hotess, I'm on the Thrustmaster Warthog.
Can you find a METAR while I get the charts?
Yep.
So the transition altitude is 5,000 feet. The minimum is 480 barrow.
What does it show, the minimum?
See at the bottom of the chart, it says... Okay.
Oh yeah, Cat's...
You've got, it says Cat 1, Cat 1 DME, Cat 1 DME, you localise the DME.
Yeah, 480.
Yeah, and this is a big black number that says 480.
Oh, okay.
And then there's above it, there's another number, it's 200
Mm-hmm.
and 550. There'll be a reasoning why there's two of them, but it's 480. Basically, just take the bold number.
Okay. So the barrow down there is 1020.
Okay, what's the temperature?
Temperature is 12 degrees.
And the surface wind.
Is 180 at 13 knots.
Great. So the wind is right across the runway. Just what we wanted.
It's only a little wind.
Yeah, you say that now.
A little bit of rudder trim. What's going on? Nah, don't worry about it, dude. Just enjoy the flight. Actually, how far are we away from top of descent? Wait a second. Why am I not seeing top of descent on here yet?
Because we already passed it. Hang on, I'm going to
Lol.
start the descent. Whoops.
It's like,
Well,
hello.
I mean, yeah, whatever.
I was looking at it going, I was zooming out going, where is this? And then I'm thinking, wait a minute, we're only 60 miles away.
It's fine, don't worry. We're light. Okay, so, then that means, yeah, descent preparation flows. I've done pretty much
Indeed.
everything. And so have you, by the looks of things.
Yeah, we're not going down to the ice.
The temperature's 13, it's fine, we don't need anti-ice.
Here comes status check, landing lights. It's fine, we don't need any of that. We passed our top of descent. Lol. Too busy looking at scenery.
You know, you were around last night. Did you see that? You saw the stream last night when we took off with that tailwind.
Hello, Captain. Would you like some coffee? Enjoy.
Sorry, she just walked in and offered me some coffee.
Who?
The cabin crew.
When
Well,
would
she
this
actually
happen?
offered you. She just went, hello, Captain, would you like some coffee?
And you took it on my behalf? You scumbag? Why would you do that?
You were busy.
I was actually reciting my traumatic experience last night at Hawaii.
Yeah, go on.
So did you see it? It was a question.
The takeoff, I don't think I saw that, no.
So you should really take the NG and throw a 26 knot gusting tailwind up your backside and then try and take off.
Oh, I did see that, yeah. No, I saw you approach with the tailwind and you were like
But
complaining.
yeah, the approach tailwind wasn't half as bad. It was the takeoff. I rotated and I'm trying to pull the nose up in the air and the plane is just not lifting off the ground because there's nothing in front of it to lift it up.
Yeah, pretty bad lift.
And I said to the controller, I said, why are we taking off into a tailwind? And he goes, oh, it's called suicide ops.
Nice.
Like, okay, no problem.
So safety is all important then, yeah?
Pretty much, they were landing on the right runway, but taking off on the wrong runway.
They should have switched that. That's silly. Curtis 2324
But apparently
1
that
year
was the whole point of
anniversary.
the event was to see how you could deal with taking off in a tailwind. What?
What? Like, because they do that in real life?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, okay, there are occasions when you will take off in a tailwind that's maybe maximum 10 knots, but not 26. It was actually like 15 knots gusting to 26. It was horrible.
Is there a reason why you've punched in 19,000?
Just because I control London and that's the initial descent into Jersey. But it makes no difference. They can go wherever. I'm going to go down to 3 actually.
Thank you so much, Curtis. 1 year of support. Appreciate that, sir. Is it possible to make an air rail truck stream where you pick up from the destinations you arrive in different sims? It's technically possible. It would have to be a route would have to be worked out. I think it is technically possible to do that. Can you turn up Matt? I can't. I've got him pretty much maxed out here. I'd have to alt tab out and turn him up on TeamSpeak or something. We're coming down into Jersey. That's where we're going. Descent, anti-ice. Approach briefing. Where are we at? We're already at 18k. We're fine. Thirsty Verk? I remember you subbing, dude. 6 month support, half a year. Thirsty Verk. Thank you.
I have some drink for you, Captain. Here you are.
Did you just order a drink?
No, but I really want a drink actually, so I might go get one before
She
we
just
land.
knocked on the door and went, here's the drink you ordered, Captain. There you are. So I think
That's
you
why I
ordered
need a
one.
woman in my life. Do you have like an intercom to your house so your wife can bring you food and drinks?
No, I just text or something.
Wow. It's ultimate laziness. I'd do that as well though, so it's fine.
You're right, it is Thirsty Verk. How long have you been a streamer?
Does she use WhatsApp?
A few years. Depends where you want to start it. Yeah, we all use WhatsApp. We have
So
like a family
I
group.
should expect an accidental text thinking I'm your wife at some point in the future.
Possible. Yeah, if I text you and say, can you bring me a drink?
I wasn't on about drinks, but okay. That will be the day your career is ruined.
Stream sponsored by Diet Coke. I wish, Kangaroo. That would be amazing. Drewsick997, 1 year anniversary. I knew a bunch of 1 years were going to come in December. Thank you so much, sir. Appreciate that support. No, I don't want to make it sound like summoning my wife. I mean, texting her and saying, can I please have a drink, is a bit different to going, ding ding, like, I demand a drink. That would get a bad reaction. That water. That water looks pretty good.
Yeah, it does actually. That's pretty nice. What's the island to the left?
I have no idea.
Ah, damn you. Ask one of your viewers. There's an airport on it.
Mer8771, I
has
missed
a
a 1 year
east-to-west
anniversary.
facing
I'm
runway.
sorry, Mer. Thank you for your support. I did miss that completely. Alright, I'll ask him. What's the island on our left, guys? Expect you'd end up wearing the bell if you did that. Yeah, you're probably right, actually. I probably would end up wearing the bell. Guernsey. Guernsey?
No, I was waiting for someone to say that.
Yeah. He was waiting for somebody to say Guernsey.
That's everyone's instant reaction is to say Guernsey.
Yeah, 3 of them have said Guernsey. Actually,
Yeah,
2
it's
are the
not-
same guy, so that doesn't count.
It's not Guernsey.
It's not Guernsey. Try again. Indeed, Mo, indeed. It's France, not an island.
Yeah, exactly. Finally, someone got it. No, Guernsey's is
Guernsey's
off to the
right.
right of us now. Yeah.
Ah.
If you look on your navigation display, you'll see EGJB, Justin Bieber. It's over there.
Justin Bieber's on Guernsey.
Yeah, pretty much. Probably owns Guernsey.
Probably. You want to go seatbelt soon?
Yeah, very good point. There you go. 10k checks.
Okay. Which one are we doing? Approach checklist.
Yeah. Yep.
Can't wait for ATS2. Jeez, ATS has not even come out yet. Okay. Approach briefing.
Yep, we're landing.
Ecam status.
Checked.
Seatbelts.
On
Barrel reference.
set 1019 passing 9,000.
1019, just passing 9,000. Confirmed. MDA OH.
DH is set to 480.
Oh yeah, decision on it. 480 confirmed. Engine mode selector.
Is as required, i.e. normal.
Okay, checklist complete.
Perfecto. I'm going to square off this heading a bit so we can intercept the actual ILS and not fly into the middle of nowhere.
Fair enough. That's France. And that's Justin Bieber. Okay. You're not going to land? Why are we not going to land, dude? Strobe's on auto. See, when it's on auto, when we go down below 10k, it should come on automatically. It's a nice view. I love what the engines are like gliding like this. Good evening, if you just joined us, we are on the approach to Jersey. Just took off out of Southend. Shouldn't strobes always be on? Technically, you can put them on auto and the Airbus will turn them on or off as you go through 10k, so you can do it manually. But no, they shouldn't always be on. There is no passenger view as such. The nearest we've got to a passenger view is the wing view. The inside of the aircraft doesn't look that good. It's about 15 polygons.
Okay. Shall I activate the approach now? And then I can get a bearing on the ILS.
Okay, approach activated.
No, I mean in the FMC. You know, the phases.
Yeah, I'm good.
Nice.
Activated.
Okay, so we've got 12 to go, and the glide's looking good, so...
Do you want to arm the
Go down to
localizer?
2,000 feet. No, not yet. Just need to slow down.
Drewsick997, 1 year hype. Thank you for many hours of entertainment during last
It's a
year.
bit bumpy.
1 year of support, Mr. Drewsick. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. Couldn't ask for more, could I? Yeah.
It's slowing down quite well, though. Okay, flap 1.
Speed checked. Flap 1. It is so misty right now.
That's pretty bad. Okay, flap 2.
Speed checked. Flaps 2. Flap 2 set. Do you want landing gear?
Thanks. No, not for the moment. We're good. Can arm the localizer.
That's weird.
What?
If I go autopilot 2, it doesn't leave 1 on.
No, it doesn't, because we're not on the ILS yet.
Ah, is that what it does? Interesting.
Yeah, it gives you category A, B, C, or 1, 2, 3 capabilities. So it basically uses both autopilots in conjunction with... I can't remember the criteria, but it's like rollout, flare or something.
Okay.
Uses both of them in sync to give you the best possible accuracy.
On the approach yet?
No, not yet. You can't. There's no point because you can't descend with the glide before the localizer. That's not like a possibility in a plane. So you have to capture the localizer first. And if you hit approach and you're not quite ready for it, then you lose the ability to use vertical speed. So it's better to just keep it in localizer mode until you're actually on the localizer and then go into approach. But you can see there the diamond of the ILS is we're still way lower than we need to be.
Indeed.
So the localizer will come in soon, which it's actually doing right now. There you go. It's just gone green.
Okay, yeah, box style.
Yeah.
Ooh, runway in sight.
Okay, so and now we can do approach, and then that's when AP2 can come on. You really shouldn't do AP2 though until the altitude window's been blocked out, but whatever. Right, okay, gear down.
Speed check, gear down.
You don't need to do a speed check on gear, just on flaps.
I'll do it anyway. It makes me feel good and warm.
Well, the limitation on speed on gear is 270 knots, so I mean, there you go. Okay, flap full.
Speed checked, flap full.
And once the flap's down, you do the landing checklist.
Okay. Okay, cabin crew.
Advised.
Also throttle.
Sorry, is speed.
You can memo.
There's landing, no blue.
Checklist complete.
Okay, my aircraft. Autopilot's coming out. About 600 times by the sounds of it.
Here we go.
1,000.
Would you recommend this game? That's a difficult question. The best thing about Jersey is if you screw it up, you end up in the water.
500. $400 above. 300. Minimum 200.
Minimums?
Landing.
100.
Flight slow.
70, 60, 50,
Flight slow.
40, 30, 20. Retard, 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 retard.
Ground spoilers. Reverse green. Decel. 70 knots past. Bit late on that one. Wow, the brakes. Jeez.
Okay, you can clear up. Do you like my braking? I stepped on the brake so hard my foot went through to next door.
Yeah, you sort of floated a little bit and then just hit the brakes like an MLG.
Yeah, it was a bit weird. I lost like for some reason as soon as I hit the ground I just started getting swayed to the left. Actually, I'm gonna put the brake fan on just for a little bit.
I might need it.
Might have just nailed the brakes.
It's like you could actually see the orange ring of the on the wheel.
Welcome to Jersey.
Rubis. Oh, a couple of dashes on the left over there.
Which stand on your left doesn't have AI on?
This does 10.
Okay, I've gone 10.
Well, you got the same scenery, haven't you?
Yeah, but I have the planes turned off. Okay, parking brake set. And the AP1, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, shutting down. There we go.
Sweet.
Welcome to Jersey.
Were you calling GSX?
Yeah, I can do.
Calling a D board, yeah?
Yep. And we can do Menzies.
I've
Good
got
old
EasyJet.
Menzies. Yeah, EasyJet don't have their own dispatcher,
They
apparently.
do? What's a select operator? EasyJet?
Yeah, but in real life they use Menzies.
Wasn't quick enough.
Okay, and because we're using V3, we don't actually have to restart. So there's that. So we did that first flight in just under an hour.
Okay, powering the APU down.
Have you got the external power on?
Of course.
Yeah, nice. My heart sank for a bit. I was like, no, all that, and you're just gonna shut everything off. I mean, to be honest, because we're doing turnarounds, we don't really need the external power, but
we could have done it. Have you opened the doors?
yeah. Hear the baggage going.
Yeah, thank you for a wonderful flight. Baz, good evening, Paul. Just finished my FS flight from Stavanger to Copenhagen with a
looks so
Beech
cool.
1900 DF.
I should
As
really
for
take
your sim-
screenshots. It's something I never do. You always upload them afterwards, but
Yeah, for remember. As for your sim, you should try Aerosoft's Heathrow Extended. I got it. It looks awesome. I've got the UK 2000 Heathrow Extended, actually. UK 2000 Heathrow version 3. So I've not got the Aerosoft one.
right. I'm gonna grab a drink and then we'll do the turnaround. Do you wanna? Hang on. See if we can just change the connection.
What, as in swap it over?
Yeah, I'm just gonna see if I can just go to slave. Yeah, there you go. Just is yours gone to master?
It has, amazingly.
Wow. Okay. GG.
Wow.
Are you staying on the right or are you moving to the left?
I'm going to move left.
Okay. You know, it's actually they never do that in real life, but whatever.
Yeah, but I'm just not used to flying from this side.
It's okay. You should have just said either stay. In fact, I'll just stay on the right for the foreseeable future then.
Yeah, but you get people coming in going, yeah, but you're co-pilot, you should be sat on the other side.
No, there's a difference between a co-pilot, as in a pilot not flying, and a first officer. The guy on the right's always the lower ranked.
Wait a minute, why's my EasyDock camera thing not? It's a number 2 key, isn't it?
To like edit the view and then do it again.
Yeah, but I'm pressing 2, it's not doing anything.
It's not going ding ding ding.
No, that's so weird. 2 on the numpad, yeah?
Yeah, with numlock on.
What the heck? Scareboat, 2 month support. Thank you, Scareboat. I'm just having EasyDock issues here. Uh-oh.
Right, while you're figuring out your woes, just restart the EXE if you have to. I'm gonna go get a drink. Be right back.
Okay. Why is my EasyDock not working? Okay, this is a problem. My EasyDock is not playing ball. Let me open up the next route while we're waiting. So we're going to go to EGJJ to Leb. L-E-B-B. Right, we're waiting for that. Let's Echo Golf Juliet to... I don't know this layout at all. I'm used to a completely different layout. Matt's printed it out in text format and it just does it in a completely different way. It's so annoying. L-E-B-B. Rip cam. Yeah, I'll have to sort it out in a minute. Actually, I don't know what flight number to put in or what cost index. What did you say I need to do in order to get my EasyDock to not being broken?
Just kill the EXE and then open it again.
In Task Manager?
Yep.
EasyDock camera for FSX Gold.
Yep, and then just go to C Program Files x86, EasyDock, and then open the EXE.
C Program Files. Easy CA. Okay, fire it up again. As if this is going to work. Wow, it did as well. That actually fixed it. Go a touch to the right. There we go. What flight number did you punch in for this?
What?
Flight number, what did you punch in?
It's on the flight, on the thing, the text pad at the top, the
Oh,
title.
1562.
You know, yeah, you know the company that makes lemonade begins with an S?
What?
Do you not know that? It's like, I can't pronounce it, it's like Schweppes.
What are you on about?
The company that makes lemonade.
Yeah, what about it?
How do you pronounce it?
Schweppes.
Is it Schweppes?
Yeah, Schweppes.
But why is there an ES on the end? Why not just not an S?
Because it's a foreign name, isn't it?
Anyway, it's nice. That's what I just got.
Oh, Schweppes lemonade is really nice. It's just ridiculously expensive for fizzy water.
I don't care. It's nice.
Anyway, what cost index did you go for?
Hang on, I can't breathe. I just drank too fast.
What you don't want to do is like belch and then shut your mouth when it goes,
That's
goes
what
through
I
your
just
nose.
did.
It's just horrid.
Yeah, we're back, Mayday.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Right, what did you... Oh my god, my chair just sank. One sec.
Everything happens to Matt.
Okay, well, there goes the gas on my chair.
You
What were you
serious?
saying? Dude, I've just gone down by like 20 feet. I was on head
Wait a
high
minute,
with
20 feet? How big is your chair?
I was on head high with my monitor and I just like leant back a little bit and just went down south.
So your chair, right, is like a ground level and then it just raises you up into your room.
The top of my desk is parallel with my nipples. I feel like I'm under the desk.
I don't want to think about that. Solid Slave Shop.
And then someone in my chat said my chair got swept away. Wow,
Oh.
really? Really? I'm
Giving
just a
Paul,
bad guy.
chat, everyone had to bail this morning. Sorry, I forgot
I'm
to do
joking,
some
I'm not
stuff
really.
before leaving.
Right, okay,
We'll watch the
we
next
done.
VOD tonight. I hope it was fun. Did we find out what was happening on 3rd of Feb? We did find out what was happening on 3rd of Feb, lol. Did you punch in the alternative route when you were doing this?
The alternate is LEZL. You need to do the fuel as well, remember?
Yeah, look, dude, I'm struggling with your layout. I'm just not used to this layout. So
Well,
where is
tell me what you need to know.
the alternate? Where is it saying it?
It's in the flight plan, but it's at, hang on, let me open it.
I'm not used to this. I'm used to the PDF. I told him to export the PDF, and he sent me the text file, and it's completely different. It's
So if you
like
scroll down
the same, but different.
to about halfway, you'll see a, just under the winds, you'll see a thing that starts with FPL EZY1562 is.
Yeah, I see that.
And then you see, it gives you the, oh, it's LEXJ, sorry, LEXJ, can you see that?
What?
It's got the route, so N0450370, DIN, UN862, Turpo, etc.
Right.
And then it's got LEBB0105, so it's going to take an hour and 5 minutes, and then it says LEXJ, that's the alternate.
Wow. Just sat there. 4 little characters just sat there in the middle of nowhere.
Yep.
Right, so, alternate company route. Just put LEXJ in.
Just put LEXJ underneath the bottom, the second right one. Yeah, and then press return, that's it.
Fine, whatever. Right, how much fuel have we got? Let's have a look.
We need, you have to scroll up a
5.1.
bit.
5.1 release.
Yeah. But just knock it up to like, well, you're flying to like 6 tons.
Oh! I see where we are now. Right.
I really wish I had your stream open to see the reaction on your face.
Right, so as soon as your rubbish export doesn't export the packs, where's the zero fuel? Oh my god, where's the zero fuel weight in this thing?
Zero fuel weight's right at the top.
Zero fuel weight's right at the top, wow.
Yeah, right at the top it said ZFW, and then
Right,
it's
plan
this first figure.
59481, yeah?
Yeah, so you have to fiddle with it to get 59481.
Zero fuel weight.
That sounded really bad.
59481. Oh my god. Pax number.
I will say in my defense of that fuel joke, we have 2.8 tons remaining, which is bang on what we needed, without adding any extra.
Cargo.
People are saying you went bright red.
Well, they would say that, wouldn't they?
That's pretty funny. Imagine if they had red screens and then every time you got blush, you just went invisible.
What was it? 59481. That means we've probably got like 59481. Let's put 6 tons of cargo in there. No, 6.3. This is a dumb way of doing it. There you go. Fuel on board 6 tons, confirmed.
Confirmed.
Zero fuel weight, which is the... Is that what it says takeoff weight? Hang on. 59.46.
59.481.
Well, it's close.
Yeah, I'll do.
Hang on. I've missed a bunch of stuff here. I do apologise. Jesper 1998, thank you for subscribing. Move Faith from Sabrina, welcome to Nut House. I'm sure you got a massive nutty welcome, but thank you for supporting the channel, Jesper. I'm sorry I missed that. I'm in the middle of turmoil right now.
You went as red as a tomato.
It's all lies. HT, good evening, Paul. Since it's Friday evening, I think it's time for a cheeky Captain Morgan. Sadly, you're flying, so none of that for you. Lol. Everyone in chat, you're awesome. Thank you, HT. HST. Blanks, 7-month support. Thank you, Blanks. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for the trip wind. Does this thing have trip wind information anywhere at all?
Yeah, so what you do is you scroll down to the... it's like formatted. You see each individual waypoint, and then at the right-hand side it's got the various names or maybe the frequencies or whatever. And then you also see wind and temperature. It's about, I want to say, a sixth of the way down.
Oh, let me just judge. Let me just scroll notepad a sixth of the way down. Oh, I've got you. I'm on the right line.
Well, I mean, I'm eyeballing the length of the scroll bar. It looks about a sixth.
Right, just give me the number.
What? Oh, what do you want? So 370. Oh, wait, what?
I want the trip wind.
No, you don't put that in. You go back a page.
Why not?
Because you don't. And then you've
You
already
do.
done that bit.
What?
You don't!
I've already put the cruise and temp in.
Press the next page then, or the right arrow. Yeah, you've done all that. That's all right.
Bottom right, trip wind? No?
That doesn't... Try putting something in. It doesn't work.
Really?
Yep.
That sucks.
Yep, well, hashtag blame Aerosoft. Wingflex.
EGA runway 26, let's do this.
You need to put the rest of the route in anyway.
I'm doing it, dude. I'd have had it done if it wasn't for your stupid text export. I said to you, give me a PDF, and you sent me a bunch of text file.
Rule number 1 in life is never blame your tools, Paul.
I'm not. I'm blaming your tools, and you're the tool.
Touche. Just gonna drink my lemonade.
Don't drink it too quickly.
Well, I mean, it's not as if I'm in any rush, because, you know...
I know, I'll be here half an hour with it. Dinner 2A. Right, let's do that one. Flight plan, discontinuity, whatever. The flight plan, destination, arrival. Where are we coming into? We're coming into Bilbao runway 30. ILS 30. I'll do. Coming on a particular. Dossel 2K.
Why are you putting the arrival in already?
2K. Because it's not on VATSIM, so it's not going to change.
It's nothing to do with that, Sim. The wind could change.
Flight plan disco. Looking good. Shots fired, pew pew.
Dude,
What?
what are you doing?
I'm checking for discos.
Why did you put the route in backwards?
What?
Dude, you've missed like 200 waypoints.
What are you talking about?
So, what are you reading from here for the flight plan?
Oh, yeah, I've not punched in all your little steps yet, have I?
You need to go. The flight plan. There is literally a thing that says flight plan route.
You what?
Look on the text file.
Yeah. We've got DIN.
Yeah, no.
And you've got UN.
Yeah.
I haven't put that in yet.
Yeah, but what I don't understand is why you've got the beginning and the end, but nothing in between.
Because I'm going to punch now what we've got DIN 2A, then
Okay,
DIN. We've got that UN 862.
I'm done trying to defy gravity here. Just do it your way. Oh my god. What have you done? That is a page I have never seen on the Airbus before, so well done.
You see, I'm teaching you
You're
things.
actually like, well done.
Right, next waypoint. Sorry, next, it's the airway, isn't it? So we're going to go to UN 862, yeah?
Yeah.
To Turpo.
Yeah. TRPO. And then UT176.
Fire. Can we put the next one in now, or do I have to?
Yeah. You're not an X-plane anymore. You're allowed to do that.
Shots fired. UT186 to DSAB.
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 And UN867.
UN867.
To Nenem.
Nenem, that's a ridiculous
Nen.
name. That should be banned.
And then Bravo 42 to
Zorna.
Zorna XORNA.
Whoops.
And then G23 to Dossel.
G23 to DOSUL.
And that is how to program an FMC backwards with Paul. Then insert that.
Ka-ching.
There we go. God knows how that worked, but it did.
Oh, you've little faith.
Until you take off, press nav, and it takes us to, like, Ukraine or something.
Right, per flaps 1.
Right, anyway, use flap 2 out of here.
Oh, really? Is that bad, is it?
It's a really small runway, yeah. There you go. That'll do. Keep it on that page. And in the meantime, I've done everything, so we can go.
Oh, dear. That was fun. Right, we've done any of that. Takeoff briefing, blah de blah de blah de blah. Okay, I think, are you just going to reset GSX? Yeah?
I will. Well, I didn't. Oh, yeah, actually, good point. Done.
Done. I'm going to go ahead and shut the doors.
Yeah. Roll reversal, Paul, it's weird.
Yeah, I have to look down the other column now. X-Force, 14
I
month
just wanna be a
support. Thank you,
passenger.
X-Force. Say again?
I just want to be a passenger. I'd quite happily just make videos of me being flown around Europe by someone else.
Imagine that.
Cabin is
In fact, that's a great idea. That's actually a phenomenal
So,
idea.
hang on, I put the video out of me flying and you just sat in the
Just
back
sat
looking
over
out the window.
wing, just chilling out for a few hours.
Just
That'd be
drinking
really good
Schweppes.
footage. Yeah, exactly. Can we do that?
If you want to.
We need to do that. That's happening.
Oh,
That
dear.
needs to be a next video.
Right, okay, should we get this show on the road?
Yeah. We could get Kibberton to be the cabin crew. And he could do like announcements and just
Oh, dear.
order me Dominoes and stuff.
Let's get some APU fired up here. We can put the bleed on, it doesn't matter. Right, I'm starting the APU. See, not gaming, dude. Either stop spamming or
I'm
you're
just
going
still
to be
thinking
going.
about that idea. It's so good.
What would you call the video? Like voyeur flying or
Wings of
something.
Europe. Wings of Europe with Matt.
Captain Morgan's view. Right, let's clean up here. That's not all been cleaned up at all.
Oh, I need to do that now. That would be so cool.
Also throttle. What was our flight level? 370?
Did you, So you've just done something which is like essentially blew the engines up,
What?
and I'm not sure what.
The engines are not up, dude.
It's fine. It's fixed itself now. It's okay.
37, is that our flight level?
Yeah.
Right, when I reset barrel, I'm getting 1020, not 1019, so I'm not sure where you got that from.
Doesn't matter. It's only one difference.
You want to go 1020 then?
Sure.
Steve wants to know if he's going to get paid to be cabin crew on the flight.
I will pay him the AdSense per video. So it'll be enough to get the cost back of the refreshments he sent to me.
Have you disconnected power and stuff?
Yeah. Are you ready for the checklist?
Yes, let's do it.
Okay, so cockpit prep.
Completed.
Wheel chocks have been removed. Cabin signs.
Cabin signs are on.
That now is the emergency light.
Hang on, where's the cabin sign?
Next to the emergency light.
Well, that's already on.
Yeah, so you just say on. So you don't have to do anything. You're just checking stuff.
Go on.
Hey, the IRS.
Aligned.
Now, what? Fuel.
Nav.
I said nav. Fuel quantity. I'm not sure if this is lemonade I'm drinking.
6 tons
Okay. Takeoff data.
has been set.
Okay. Barrel ref.
1020, giving us 320 feet.
Checked and cross-checked. Okay. Windows and doors. Closed on my side.
Closed on my side.
Beacon light is
On.
thrust levers.
Idle.
Parking brake.
Set.
Okay, done.
Right, hang on. Not check the charts for a second.
You want to go nose left?
What did you park? Oh, I see. You parked as in. You went round to J, didn't you?
I went to number 10.
Yep, I see where you went. Yeah. And we're going out of 2.6, aren't we?
Correct.
Did you use GSX pushback or just standard pushback?
GSX.
EasyJet pushback. Nose left, tail right. Okay, preparing for pushback.
Roger. So we're going to land into Bilbao at like 8:30. And then into Alicante at about 9:15. And then Gibraltar, I'm going to say at like 10:30.
Do you want to reset the clock?
No.
It's on 1 hour 15 at the moment.
So just turned it off.
Locking gear.
That's the locking gear.
You left the transponder on the last flight. Naughty.
Was that on the checklist?
Departure check.
Yeah, it's on the cleanup one.
Live has been inserted. Release parking brake.
Releasing parking brake.
All engines clear. Start that wheel.
Dude,
Start
look to
engine
the
2.
left on that building.
Yeah.
Does it say Canaccord Genuine Wealth Management?
Genuity something management. I didn't catch it.
Wealth Management, I think it says.
This dude's MLG. He just walked through scenery like it wasn't even there.
Did you see that the guy at India got sucked into the engine?
Well, that's only going to happen once, isn't it?
Yeah, it happened yesterday. An Air India guy was doing a pushback in a plane, and the pilots, because they have less strict ways of communicating over there, the first officer asked if the captain had checked if it was clear, and he said yeah, and the guy was still stood there, and he taxied forward and sucked him into the engine.
Oh dear.
Yep.
That's not good.
No, and the other guy that was there, because you have two people on the pushback, the other guy just sat down on the ground so he didn't get sucked in as well. But because they have those, you know, the headphones that you can't hear anything with because of how loud the engines are. Anyway, too stable.
Set parking brake.
Engine 1 starting. A few days ago.
Unlocking gear.
Thing is, the guy sat down. I imagine he saw something pretty horrific.
Tow truck.
Well, no, because the guy that was the guy that sat down was facing the plane, whereas the other guy was facing away from the plane and doing the tow bar.
Wow.
So then he like walked the other way and then just didn't see the plane start moving. But I mean, I just, to be honest, it doesn't add up. I don't know how you can't see an Airbus move towards you. Like, you'd even feel the ground shake as it put power on. Okay, two's up.
Right is clear.
You were in 1.
1 and 2 are up.
What's that guy gone? Oh, there he is. Okay, the hand signal was on your side, apparently.
Yeah, well, I don't have it, so.
Okay, I'm just in a flight control check. Hello?
Yep, go for it, sir.
I'm doing it.
Full left. All the way to the right. Full up. And down. Rudder left. And rudder right.
Okay, do you want to do the after start checklist?
Just waiting for the pitch and then yeah.
You waiting for what?
Your pitch trim and then yeah.
Trim is...
Okay, after start checklist, anti-ice.
not required.
Ecam status.
Ecam status is green.
It's just checked, yeah. Pitch and rudder trim.
0.8 up, rudder trim 0.
And the hand signal.
Was received.
Okay, that's the checklist complete. And taxi.
There you go.
I'll get your lights for you. There you go.
It's a turnover. Do we do the taxi flow before we start taxiing? Or?
Nah, you just taxi. Just do it on the taxi, it's
Okay.
fine.
Let's do this. Runway turn off lights.
So it's just swing it all the way around to the right and then follow it to the right even more. Then just go parallel to the runway.
The brace position. Your head between your knees. I couldn't even get my head between my knees in an aircraft. Just wouldn't happen. I'm too tall. Like, you know how they say the emergency thingy is to get your head between your knees? I couldn't do it. Like,
If you're in the cabin.
yeah, the brace position.
No, it's not. They just want you to put your head forward nowadays.
Well, she just said put your head between your knees.
Yeah, but this was made in the announcements for this were made in like 2001.
I seriously couldn't. Like, the seats in front of me would hit my head before I even got anywhere near my knee.
I'm just like an airbag anyway, so it wouldn't make any difference. I think I'd probably be quite safe in a crash like that.
Have you got that little GSX buggy flying around there on the right? You're just zooming around.
No, I can't see him. Someone in my chat said they asked you to do that so they can so it kills you quicker, breaks your neck quickly. There's probably some truth in that. That's why they give you 100% oxygen, so it calms you down.
Yeah, it just makes you high.
Yeah.
Alright, you want to start before takeoff checklist?
Give it a little bit until we get up.
We're nearly there, dude.
What? We've got ages yet?
Like, that's the turnaround at the end.
Okay, you're the captain. Flight controls.
Checked.
Flight instruments.
Checked.
Briefing.
Confirm we're going to take off and bang left.
Flaps.
Flaps are set. Flaps 1, we need flaps 2, don't we?
Yep. That's my fault. Because clearly incompetence was something I was born with. Okay.
And the rest?
Just waiting for flaps 2. There you go, flaps 2 set. V1, VR, V2, and flex temp.
1 second, I'm going to go this way.
Okay.
V1 is 115, VR is 127, sorry, I can't, 1 sec. VR is 115, V2 is 127, VR is 130, and flex is 50 degrees.
Okay, ATC is set. You don't need to worry about that. Ecam memo.
Is takeoff no blue.
Okay! We're gonna go below the line.
Yeah, let's go below the line.
Cabin crew.
Is advised, I just heard it.
TCAS.
Is TARA.
Engine mode selector.
Is normal.
PAX.
I'm not sure about that. That's PAX on.
Yeah, PAX on. Let's see before takeoff checklist complete.
Okay, let's do this.
I almost needed to, you know, like, you ever needed to sneeze and it's like on the brink of happening, but it just won't happen.
Yeah, I know that.
It's really bugging me.
Especially when you're streaming, you go, I'm going to sneeze, and then you don't. And people are going, well, sneeze.
Yeah, it's like they want you to hear it. Right, okay, let's go.
Engines to 50%. Flex.
Flex is 50. Set. And SRS runway. Nav, auto thrust is blue, and 100 knots. V1. Rotate. What's the rate?
Gear up.
Gear up.
Bye-bye, Jersey.
Gears up, lights are out. $1,500 climb power.
Climb power. I suppose you started the chrono.
Yep.
Right, you want to flaps up?
Okay, flaps. Oh, speed check. I can do flaps 1 for now. Actually, no, I can do flaps up. You're right. Flaps up.
Ooh, nice takeoff. Alright, can you arm the autopilot?
Autopilot 1 is on.
Sweet.
And set standard pressure.
Standard pressure.
And after that, we're ready for the after takeoff checklist.
Let's do that.
Landing gear,
Is up.
flaps,
Retracted.
packs,
Packs are on.
and the fly just went in my face. Barrow reference.
Barrow standard.
Same here. So after takeoff checklist complete.
Nice. Let's have a look at that. Whoa, look at that water.
Bilbao, here we come.
Oh, there's clouds outside. They're like super white.
I don't know what colour you expect them to be.
Well, they were quite yellowy before, which makes me think that we was on a slightly different time. Because yours were whiter. Remember when I watched your stream? Mine were a bit more yellowy, as if I was a bit earlier in the day.
Strange.
Do look nice.
Oh yeah, her white. Bob Ross for white.
White.
For white. Dude, you know my wallpaper is Bob Ross?
Really?
Yeah, watch my stream.
Hang on.
You won't regret it, I promise you.
Buildings. Okay, I have... Come on, there we go. Oh, just like massive face.
Yeah, and then I've got another one as well. Which you may appreciate.
Come on, man.
Yeah, hang on, I was changing it. There you go, done. I think the second one I prefer. Because he looks slightly like Shergar.
Oh my god, what is that?
It's Donald Trump.
Yeah, but what have you done to his face?
Be a best guy in the business.
Looks like Shergar.
Yeah, Shergar, man.
Oh dear. Right, I think we'll let the passengers stand up now. Right, where is it we're going to? We're going to LEBB. Let me find the charts for that. How many times did we crash on takeoff? Do you know what? The very, very last landing, right, will be me. And we'll be landing in Gibraltar. And Gibraltar is... The runway in Gibraltar is about the length of a football pitch. And it's surrounded by water. So, yeah, that's going to be a fun landing. We may end up going around on that one, because that is a very, very short runway. If you don't get it bang on, you're toast. So, yeah, watch that landing right at the end. LEBB runway 30. Let's bring up the ILS 30. ILS Z30. There we go. Right. 4,900. That's quite high for an intercept. 4,900. The approach speed is... That's interesting. Look at that view. A cracking view outside, mate.
Can't see anything.
Exactly, it's like inside a kettle.
Can't see anything. I'm getting like 1 FPS.
I got that earlier when I was outside and went back inside, and it took it about a minute or two. I think what it was doing was it was throwing away a bunch of scenery that we left.
Weird.
Like when it lags, I think what it's doing is it's doing some memory management, and it was all a bit laggy and jerky. To do that, yeah. Coming up into the sun. X-Force, 14-month support. Did I miss that one, X-Force? I think I might have done, sir. Thank you very much. Hi, Scania. How you doing?
Coming up into the sun.
You've
Not
landed
me.
on Gibraltar in a 747 and it was fine. Can you land a 747 at Gibraltar?
No.
So, there's a guy in chat saying he's landed one at a 747 at Gibraltar and it was fine.
I mean, you could probably land it, but taking it back off again would be a different story.
I don't know, I mean, how quick does that thing stop?
Well, if you use max auto brake and max reverse thrust, and, you know, got a couple of elephants to stand on each pedal, then you'd be okay. But it'd be taking it back off would be an issue.
Maybe that's what he had, maybe he had the elephants.
It's all about the wildlife, man.
You didn't start the chrono.
It might not sync, but I did.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't sing. Don't sink.
Correct. That's basically what we hear every time you land.
LOL!
Badum.
There we go. Up into the nice weather. That's what we want to see. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Am I a pilot in real life? No. No. I'm a streamer and YouTuber. That's what I do. French side of your family from the west coast of France I was hoping to see, but I guess will be... Yeah, there's a lot of cloud by the look of it. I've got to go...
Oh, that looks nice.
What, outside?
I'm looking at my right wing and I'm sandwiched between 2 layers of cloud. That looks MLG.
I'm above all the cloud now on mine. Is Doily making an appearance? I'd have to go and get him, I'm afraid. The wife's gone out. She's gone on a Christmas party. So she's not around. So Doyle's probably sat in his bed going,
Was that good? I took a screenshot.
ETA to the destination. It's currently 10:04 and we will be in Leb at 10:47, so the approach will begin, well, final approach is probably about 30 minutes, 35. What does MLG mean? It means Major League Gamer. It means it's the boss, it's amazing. Tried to play this game once and failed very hard. There's a lot to do, a lot to learn. We're climbing up to 3.7, look at that. We're only at 2.8 at the moment. Your cat always runs and hides when you fly flight sim. Put some headphones on. Oh man, why use the speakers? I've seen you play Train Sim and Car Mechanic Simulator on YouTube. You have seen me play those. You are correct. In aircraft terms, MLG means main landing gear. What, as opposed to, what, your secondary one? We are getting so high up here. Let's take a photo of that. Any YouTube videos coming? Probably do a second part of the construction simulator will go out tomorrow. So we'll do that tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm going to get a chance to record anything tomorrow because I've got quite a few things to do. I've got to box and wrap prezzies and postcards and all kinds of stuff. It's my mum's birthday tomorrow, so I've got to give her a phone call and wish her a happy birthday. Then I've got to go to... What is I got to go to? Oh, I need to go to the P.O. box. I need to not forget to do that. Next week's busy as well. Like Monday, I've got to go back to the orthodontist Monday morning now because I've got a bit of wire sticking into my face. So I phoned them up and said, "Oi, I need the wire taken out of my face." So I got to go back to that. Then I'm watching the Star Wars film on Monday afternoon. Then Tuesday, I'm going into London for a family day out, so that's going to be busy. So yeah. And then, of course, we're very much into Christmas week, so... My mum comes down on Wednesday. So, yeah, it's all kicking off. Paul, I always watch your P3D videos. I find them so calming. It may be the complexity of the game, but you make it look easy. The main thing, Alex, is to just have fun with it. It's complex, but, you know, you don't have to do it all right. Just have fun with it. The main thing is you enjoy it. If you don't enjoy it, don't do it, you know? P3D needs to be the next upload. I'd need to record one first. Maybe I'll leave all this set up tonight and try and record one tomorrow. Maybe I'll do that. Isn't Christmas the best? Oh. It's fun, but it's busy time of the year, you know? All this pre-Christmas stuff. The Hove! 18 months, 1.5 years the Hove. Thank you so much, sir. Looking forward to being able to subscribe to you, Squirrel, in January. Been a viewer for about 3 years, never miss a stream. I just stick to the shadows most of the time. Look forward to it, Oeasy. Thank you, sir. Are you doing CMCN this week? I don't know. I'll try. I can't promise it, though. It's going to be a weird schedule this week. I need to decide what my Christmas streaming schedule is as well. What games we're playing, when we're going to defeat Lydia. Need to work all that out. It's getting close. It's got very close very quickly. It's quite scary, actually. That's top of climb, that blue dot there. So we're almost at top of climb, just here. What's ATS? American Truck Sim. We can probably get rid of that soon because people have stopped coming into chat now going, "Hey, have you seen the blog?" Transocean hype, I know, right? That final mission. Actually, I'm just thinking about the save. Oh my god, wait a second, guys. If Steam has not saved my save game into the cloud, then we're screwed. Because I've changed computer since we last played that game. So if it didn't keep my save game in the Steam cloud, we're not going to be playing Transocean. Because I don't have that machine anymore that had that save game on it. Lol. Oh dear. I didn't think of that. I changed computer in April. Oh dear. I'm gonna have to fire up Transocean and see if I've got a save game. Is it Mafia tomorrow? Yeah. I think we've nearly finished Mafia.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
My dad's other half called me.
If I haven't got it, we'll have to do a plan B. I don't know what
Nice
plan
to see
B
we're
would
still in
be.
one piece.
You don't have a backup? Dude. That was a year ago. No, I don't have a backup. We're almost at 37. You can reach and touch the moon now if you want to.
Hooray! Richard Branson would be proud.
It's all good. Say hi to Matt. Nah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing the say hi to Matt thing. Is it buffering for anybody else? It's not buffering for me, Kappa. See you later, Mad Motters official. Anyone like a BN biscuit? What's a BN biscuit? Do you know what? I might try and get a cup of tea though, see if my daughter's willing to bring me a cup of tea. I was putting a question mark on the end of that. Any chance of a cup of tea? Question mark. And I accidentally put an exclamation mark. Any chance of a cup of tea? So now it sounds like I'm being like, it's outrageous. It's amazing how one character can change the meaning of that sentence. Mafia 1 maybe. Yeah, I've not looked at the mods for Mafia 1 to make sure we can play it in high res. That's the problem. Wow. That is some pretty interesting detail. Why is there a fly buzzing around? Trusarian Paul, you can have my TOS profile. I hate Lydia. Oh, your profile if I've lost mine, you mean? Fair enough. The thing is, where would it be up to? I'd need it right up to the point before the final mission. That's pretty good detail, isn't it? Why not have a water boiling machine? I could do that, yeah. I used to have a kettle in here. The trouble is you have to fill it with water beforehand, and then you've got tea bags and all kinds of other faff. I've got a Tassimo. I could buy those little sachets for the Tassimo to make tea, but they don't taste very nice. The coffee's better. The tea's a bit there. Okay, I should start thinking about the approach phase. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. LEBB. What's the meta for LEBB? LEBB meta is 1023. Ooh, pretty nice weather actually. And the temperature down there is 19 Celsius. That's quite nice. The baro reference is going to be 440 or 450. I'm going to go with 450. Transition altitude is 6,000? I'd guess. I don't know. Do you know what the transition altitude is down there?
For Bilbao.
Yeah.
For Bilbao. Transition altitude is 6,000 feet,
Okay, got that.
depending on the runway. Oh no, it's not depending on the complete rubbish. Yeah, 6,000 feet.
Alright, I've got 450 barrow.
What runway?
30, I think.
No, it's 440 or a Cat C, so...
Oh, are we?
Yeah.
Almost. I erred on the side of caution. Lurking while flying.
We got here fast.
Yeah, let's try not to miss our top of descent this time.
Well, I mean... Yeah.
Oh, we've got a ways, yeah. Fine, we've got another 120 nautical. Coomdoom, hopefully you'll almost got enough in your Nespresso fund now, your Christmas present from me. Coomdoom, my wife told me if I buy another coffee machine I have to throw one away. So the problem is if I buy an espresso, I've got to throw out the Tassimo. I'm like, what do I do?
Babysitting tomorrow night.
Sorry, say again?
I was meant to be babysitting tomorrow night.
You was meant to be, that sounds
Yeah,
like
hence
past
why I
tense.
streamed Wednesday, Thursday, Friday instead of Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Right.
And I just got told that I'm no longer required.
Scumbags?
I'm actually furious. Because Wednesday, I really didn't feel like streaming. And I did it
No.
anyway.
That's annoying.
Yeah, so I was like, okay, whatever, bye, happy Christmas. Just put the phone down.
Thank you. Mr. Coomdoom, 23 month support. Thank you, Mr. Coomdoom. You are that far away from 2 years. Wow. So yeah, I don't know what to do, Coomdoom. What do I do? I don't know, sir. I'd like to try an espresso, but the wife's getting fed up of coffee machine hype. Oh dear.
I'm just going to tell them to watch my stream and then abuse them.
Oh dear. You know, on the approach phase it says NAO stroke wind.
What?
See the approach page there?
It says mag stroke wind, as in
Mag?
magnetic variation heading.
Alright, we can ignore that, yeah?
No, that's you need to put the surface wind in. So the magnetic wind variation is whatever the surface wind is.
But that looks like a degree on the first one. Is that just the wind then?
Yeah, so what? So like if the surface wind
see
is
what it means.
250 at 25,
Yeah, magnetic,
250 is a
really.
magnetic heading, yeah. Or magnetic variation.
I see what it means now.
Du, du, du.
Wow. Well, the wind varies at 1 knot.
So you just put 000/01. Done.
It's a nasty wind.
Yeah, you're gonna struggle, man.
I'm gonna have to be like full rudder.
Yeah. Well, it's not anyway what you do, but top of descent in 120 miles. Una, dos, zero. What's zero in French?
Mr.
What's zero in
Coomdoom,
Spanish,
raffle the
actually?
Tassimo. Lol. Coomdoom, what have you done, sir? Can you imagine Right, imagine this. Imagine this situation, Coomdoom. Right, I raffle the Tassimo. Somebody wins it from Australia. How much is it going to cost me to post a Tassimo to Australia? Did you think this through? It doesn't work. It'd be cheaper to just buy them a Tassimo and have it shipped from Amazon Australia or wherever it is.
That was really awkward.
Huh?
I had your chat open in Chatty, and for some reason I'd like looked at your chat and thought I got a sub, and
Right.
started reading out,
Lol.
and then just like, oh great, my mic's muted. Thank God for that. This is why Chatty is dangerous. I almost welcomed Coomdoom.
He's one of them once. Actually, it's so weird. My Easy Dock thing, number 2 key's not working again. Even like I restarted it, moved the camera, gone to the overhead, pressed number 2, it's not working.
Rip.
It's so weird. See, she should have brought me a coffee by now, but normally what happens, we start going into our descent and then she goes, Captain, here's your coffee. Like, what happens to coffee in the cruise?
I mean, I don't know.
How long are my streams? About 6.5 meters. I don't know. It varies. Normally about, I would say the average is 4 or 5 hours. Average. Right. Nothing to see but see. So, beer and Captain Morgan in your studio. Do you like drinking while recording? Lol. No. I never drink and record, dude. Ever. Okay, let's have a look at the checklist here.
Hello, Captain. Would you like some coffee? Enjoy.
She just brought me a coffee.
Lucky you, it's discrimination.
The thing is, it was a rhetorical question. She went, "Hello, Captain. Would you like some coffee? Enjoy." Like, she just gave me the coffee or poured it all over me or something.
I don't think my stream has like died.
Has it?
Yeah, like OBS said I dropped 7,903 frames. It's fixed itself now, but people are still saying they can't load the stream.
Time to press F5, but you'll have to put it in chat.
Okay.
You watched your vid on World of Warships and now you're hooked. I was playing World of Warships earlier today, if you caught any of the stream. I was trying to level up the stupid Wyoming flipping battleship. Oh my god, it's the worst battleship, it really is. I'm much better with the destroyer and the cruiser, I'm afraid. But I need to level it up to get the first aircraft carrier. It's so hard to level up though. Do I have any inside information about ATS? Maybe, maybe not. Let's put it this way. Any information I have, pretty much, is the only information that you can read publicly anyway, so... What I'm trying to say is if I know something, I can't tell you anyway. That's what the beta testing team does. Right, if you look at that, that top of descent is coming up to 80 there. When it's on that 80 ring, I'll knock that back to 80. Dude, just don't discuss Star Wars, full stop. That's the best plan. You're guessing Squirrel was on the closed beta team? Yeah, I've been on it 6 months. Is Squirrel Logistics a worldwide company? What do you mean? It's a VTC, so it's... You can join a VTC. It's worldwide in that sense. 44 Russia! Nice spam, dude. Bye! Yeah, Tie Hash, just don't discuss Star Wars, just change subjects, that's the best policy really. Because it doesn't matter if you're joking or not, or if what you said is true or not, nobody knows. If you've not seen the film, then they don't know, so... You're either spoiling it for them, or potentially spoiling it for them, so either way, just say nothing. Just don't be that guy. Hey Paul, SCS official release date. What are you up to, Squirrel? I'm currently flying an Airbus. What are you up to, sir? I would have thought it was obvious what I'm doing. Oh. Is the delivery system broken? Not that I'm aware of. I've had no delivery come in since Mr. Coom Doom's raffle the Tassibo message. So I don't believe it is, but who knows? PayPal might be broken. You thought I was playing Pac-Man? I tell you it wasn't big enough and put it in the middle of the screen. Do you know what? I think if I flashed it in big letters... Like the guy who just came in and said, what are you doing? It doesn't matter what I'm doing. Right, runway 30. Let's see where the apron north is there. Okay, so we're going to land and then turn right. It's a fairly simple turn off by the look of it.
I have some drink for you, Captain. Here you are.
Oh, more drinks, thank you. Hang on, where's this? ILS 30, let me bring it back. Runway. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. ILS Y30. Our intercept is at 4,400. Wait a minute, this is weird. What did I punch in? ILS 30Y. I did go for ILS 30Y. ILS 30Y has an intercept at 4,400 on ILS. Oh, it started working. Dr. Dre test delivery. Yeah, it's working. Looks like it's working to me. Cowley. Hi, it's Cowley. It's Cowley's new fiance. Oh, hello. I go into the flight deck about once an hour to offer the pilot something from the galley, but never during takeoff and landing, especially not during turbulence. Thank you, Cowley's fiance. That's awesome. Baz, proof that the delivery system is not broken. It's working fine. Thank you, Baz. It looks fine to me. Do you know what? I think there's something wrong here. Approach phase. Category C. Our barrow should be not 440. You know our barrow, right? The decision minimums.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just looking at our ILS 30Y, and it's for Cat C. It says Cat 1 DME, Category C, 420.
Yeah, but you're not on the Yankee. You're on the Zulu.
Well, I'm not. I've punched in a Yankee. Look, ILS 30Y.
Well, and use a Yankee one, but you shouldn't really be using the Yankee one.
Why?
Because it's all to do with aircraft performance, apparently.
So what's the Yankee one then?
Well, I haven't actually looked. I'm currently taking bets.
Why should it be on Zulu then? They're both 2.6 kilometers long. How do you make the decision to go Yankee or Zulu?
One sec. I need to pull up the chart now and explain why.
Yes, you do. And I need to keep my eye on that altitude, because it's only 60 away now. PayPal's being naughty. It seems to be working okay. The difference is often the go-around route. Thank you, Ellis. I want to know. Matt's saying we should be using Zulu, not Yankee, and I want to know why. At the end of the day. I want to know technically why you would do that. Because the minimums are different.
Oh, okay, right. So it makes sense now. Right, look at the chart.
I am doing Yankee or Zulu.
So it's Zulu, and the reason why, if you look at the ILS Yankee chart,
Right.
See in the top right where it says ILS Yankee 30, then the frequency underneath.
Hmm.
And then underneath that it says procedure used only when the Bravo Lima Victor VOR is unserviceable, US.
Okay.
So we use the other one.
Okay, in that case, we need to punch in ILS Z. And Z, before that was DOS to UK, I think. That one.
I thought it was performance based, but it's technically performance based because you can't pick up certain VORs, so whatever, but it's not strictly true.
That's Barrow. So our Barrow.
But yeah, the Zulu is the one that you would always do.
Barrow's now 440, that's fine. Okay. Let's keep our eye on that bad boy. Right, we're going to go down to 4K, 5K, sorry. Actually, we need to technically be at 49,500 intercept. 4,900, sorry. That's where we can pick things up. This game seems cool. It is. It's very rewarding once you learn some stuff, but it has a fairly steep learning curve. But it's nice to be able to fly. Like, say you're going on holiday next year, right? You can actually get in this sim and fly the flight that you're going to be taking, and look at the airport and stuff, which is kind of cool. And when you get there, you're like, I know this. What did you send to Squirrel? What? You better not have sent me anything else. Seriously. He recently did a flight from Eindhoven to Innsbruck because my cousin did the flight in real life. Yeah, it's that kind of thing that's pretty cool. Mr. P3D, PA, ladies and gentlemen, this is the captain speaking. We are now coming up at top of descent. So it's all going downhill from here. If I push the right buttons, we should come down to the right place. That's actually quite some truth in that, P3D. Have you tried the new Coffee Mate holiday coffee flavours? No. I've not even... I don't use Coffee Mate. I just put milk in my coffee. My coffee. Right, we're 20 nautical away from top of descent. And then it is indeed all downhill from there. The only airport you know is Brisbane. Well, surely you must know two airports. The one that you took out from and the one that you landed in. Surely. You can't just know one. How did that happen? Did you parachute out the aircraft? Mr. Pocket 305, 9-month support. Thank you, Mr. Pocket. How do you get to use P3D for entertainment? We're not using it for entertainment. This is quite instructional what we're doing now. Anybody watching this can learn how to fly an Airbus. That's instructional, dude. Otherwise, like, how would anybody that streams or makes videos of P3D, how can any of them do it? It must be instructional, right? It's not like we're taking off and going, YOLO! Smashing it into the ground. LOL! We're not doing that, are we? Right, we're 10 nautical away, and I'm going to start descending. You mainly fly from East Midlands to Alicante. Fair enough.
Almost ready for descent.
We are indeed. What are you eating, by the way? Didn't you, like, eat before we streamed?
I had lamb.
Yeah, and then you were nearly passing out because you ate that much of it.
Yeah, I know. Well, I was just eating the bread that was with the lamb that I didn't eat.
Oh my god. And then you're going to drink and then it's going to swell up.
That's exactly what's happened already.
Lee Bizarro, 28 months, Lee Bizarro. Thank you so much, sir. 28 months. Destination. We are landing in Bilbao very shortly. We'll be on our descent down into Bilbao.
Well, it's
Hang on, MJ.
it's Christmas, so screw it. That's my excuse for this month, anyway.
Yeah, January. It's January. It's depressing.
Yeah. Nah, yeah, January is depressing because all everyone. Well, actually, no. Let's go down. Press the button. No, left click, not right.
What?
Left click, not right.
Why is it left click, not right?
Left click is the descent profile. Right click is open descent, which will just match the speed.
Oh, okay. I thought right click was just pulling it out so that it did the manual. If you see what I mean.
Sorry, I couldn't take those statements serious.
MJ Deadman 21. I know it's early, but I just want to wish you and every single person in the Nut House a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year from the Nutty Deadman. Here's from Nutty 2016. Squirrel Nuts GG. Thank you so much, MJ. Very Merry Christmas to you, sir. When you look out your front window, does the light level keep going? What the heck? Does it
What?
look like you've got lightning outside or something?
No, it's fine.
It kept flickering. Look, it's doing it again. That's so weird. Like the light level keeps going up and down outside.
I think you may be suffering with something that I don't have.
I've never seen that. It's almost like I've got lightning, but there's no lightning.
We're over the sea.
Dude, you do get lightning over the sea, you know.
Yeah, but we're not noticeable. Well, not through those clouds anyway. Well, it depends what cloud coverage you have, actually.
How does that work?
I have clouds, and quite a few of them.
Well, I have fairly sparse clouds, but not enough for lightning, but the effect is of a lightning flash.
I think something's broke.
Mm. That's brilliant. Right, we're all punched in on the approach. Actually, let me just go around. What did you just do?
Nothing?
Really?
Really?
Master caution light came on and stuff flashed on the E-cam and then went off again.
Must be those
Have you
lightning
just down the
bolts
speed
you
it
see.
to 88?
No, you did that.
Dude, I've not touched it and you just put it back in again?
That was not me!
Right, there's only two of us in this aircraft.
Probably Aerosol messing with us.
I don't think it is. I think it's you messing with us.
You know, I have the biggest conspiracy ever, right? You know, yesterday, I was flying the NGX, and in the cruise, someone asked me a question about PMDG, and I started dissing them, and then all of a sudden, my flight sim just closed without any warning or error. Literally just vanished off my screen.
That's quite impressive.
So I have a feeling that they're, you know, all sat in the PMDG HQ going, oh, there's Matt, let's just bang him out.
Let's just run a command.
So, okay, thanks, no problem, PMDG, much appreciated. Thanks for spending 4 years between releases.
For them to do that, their PMDG would have to be calling home.
It would not surprise me if they had that sort of mechanism built in. Robert Randazzo is that type of person.
Right, approach breaching, we'll do that. Descent initiated. MCDU program performance descent has been done. Speed brakes as required, we don't need them yet. Soundman, 2 months support, thank you Soundman. Look at that water effect, so cool. Oh, landmass. Landmass ahoy! Okay, 10,000 feet. Arm constraints. LS push button as required. Radio nav select ident. Nav accuracy check. Okay. That's my flow. 10,000. I'm going to ignore that. I'm pretty certain that's Matt. I should open his chat up. I bet his chat's going, why don't you start messing with Squirrel? Start pressing buttons. If you want to know where we're flying, then ask a mod to run the route command. And we're currently coming down into Bilbao. You're stuck on 121, there's no beta update for you on Steam. Just go to Properties, and then go to the Betas tab, and then opt out of all betas, and it should stick you on 122. Matt's throttle is probably twitchy, but the thing is Matt's throttle can't control the throttle, because I'm in the master mode, so only I can control that. The primary flight controls are controlled by the master in the Airbus. So even if he moved his throttle, it wouldn't make any difference, is what I'm saying. Oh, that's a good view.
How's it going there, Paul?
Alright, I think.
Some nice clouds we're going through here.
It's a nice view outside. Just check Matt's chat and someone told him to press the fire button. Yeah, well that sounds a bit different. You can't mistake the fire alarm sound. The problem is when you start, like, when you start trolling the other guy, when your chat tells you, it's a slippery slope, because you do it, and the next thing that's going to happen is they're going to do it, and then it just escalates. How long till landing? We're at 20,000 and descending, so 10-15 minutes. Tilt on the plane. Yeah, but the computer's doing it, so it has a maximum tilt that it goes to. Thank you, Ellis the Bellis. Your friend wants to disconnect to the fly-by-wire while you're flying shared cockpit. Mm-hmm. Matt's stream wanting to stall the plane. Well, you know, at the end of the day, like I say, it's a slippery slope. Please, Squirrel, read one of my comments. There you go. What does my t-shirt say? It says, I like to sim it. Right, we're going to be passing through 10k shortly. You like to sim it too. Maybe we'll do that as a follow-up t-shirt. I like to sim it too. No, you can't spoil Star Wars, Queen Man. Seriously, don't do it. There's a number of us, including myself, who have not seen the film, will not appreciate it one bit. So, do so at your own peril. That's a cracking view outside. Look at that. That is lovely.
Finally land.
Yeah, it's quite a good view just out the cockpit window. See it on New Year's Day. I'm seeing it on Monday. The Q400 has a shared cockpit, yeah. $11,000 hope. Alright, we're about to pass through 10k.
Yes, we are.
You already put the landing lights on, I see.
Correct.
You're on the constraints as well.
Correct.
Why are you doing the PF Pro flow when it's mine?
Not doing the PF flow.
There you are.
How am I?
Hey?
How am I doing the PF flow?
Because look at the PF flow. It says at 10,000 EFIS option constraint. You've done that.
No, that's not. They're not synced up. That's just. That's. You do that yourself.
3.
But we need to watch out here because we're flying right towards a mountain. The airport's down to our right.
Why are we heading the wrong direction?
Well, no, we're on the downwind.
No, dude, well, what?
We're on downwind for runway 30, so we need to make 2 more right-hand turns to line up with the runway. But first of all, we need to go downwind. Otherwise, we'll just end up land. Well, if you turn now, you're not going to land there, are you? Because look where the airport is.
Okay. What are you actually saying here? Because we are following the flight plan, aren't we?
Well, no, because you go as far as a fixed waypoint, yeah, at the end of the star. And then after that, you need to be vectored by ATC. Now, we don't have any ATC, so I just threw it on a heading, which throws you where ATC would put you. And so all we need to do now is descend and slow down, and then you can turn back and just intercept the ILS. Because the way we were heading into runway 12, and we want to land on 30.
Okay.
So we just carry on going down this way, and we'll drop to where you should descend to like 4,000, and then we'll just spin it back in.
Well, the intercept is 4,900.
Forget that, just drop it down to 4,000. And then start to slow it down as well, so try and at least green dot speed it. Use your speed brakes and stuff. Sweet.
It's nice terrain outside.
You're gonna bring the speed brake in now. Put the landing system on as well on your side.
Let's get some screenshot hype. Not that one, it's rubbish.
I'm setting the 1023.
Yeah, 1023 is what I've got. Can I do the
Okay. Yeah, we can do the checklist. So, approach briefing,
confirmed.
ECAM status.
Is checked.
Okay, barrel reference. Sorry, seatbelts.
Seatbelts are on.
Barrel reference is set 1023 my side, 4500.
Confirmed.
Decision is 440.
Yep, confirmed.
And engine mode selectors.
Normal.
Okay.
Do you want to let me fly?
You want to hand fly it?
Well, as in, let me at least turn the dial.
Well, yeah, you can do it. I was just assuming that you wanted it to be vectored around.
Well, we're just vectoring like right on a right-hand turn to 30, aren't we?
Yeah, we'll do it. But you need to descend further, though. Yeah, 4,000's fine. And then turn to establish, and then we'll be good.
2,500. 2,500. 2,500.
Yeah, I wouldn't fly a 30-degree intercept, so 270. Because otherwise you're just going to go straight through it. Well, no, because you need to cut the localizer. Otherwise you're going to fly parallel to it. So yeah, that's fine there. But now you're coming up on the glide, so you need to descend further. So go down to 3,000 and right click. That's it. See how you're chasing that diamond?
Yeah.
So you got 11 miles to run. There's the localizer coming in now.
Lock star.
Yeah, localizer star. So now you can press
Activate
approach.
the approach.
Yeah.
Oh god.
And then if you just push the speed in, then the speed will manage itself.
Okay, can you take flaps 1?
Yeah, speed check flap 1.
Is PayPal working? Yeah, as far as I know.
It may struggle slowing because Bilbao's ILS, the glide is quite steep. So you may want to think about putting gear down way early.
2,500.
Right, let's take flaps 2 then.
You can't do flap 2 now, it's just going to scream at me.
Oh, we're going too fast.
Yeah. So you've got 2 options, either speed brake or gear. I'd go with the gear.
Alright, gear down then.
Okay, gear down. And as soon as that comes down, you'll see the speed will bleed really fast. See, it's doing it already.
Alright, let's take flaps 2 now.
Okay, speed check, flap 2.
Okay, let's take 4 flaps now.
Okay, full flaps and landing checklist is cabin crew.
Advised
Auto thrust.
is speed.
And the ecam memo.
Landing no blue.
Okay, landing checklist complete. And the runway's in sight. You can take control. Perfect.
I have the plane. The plane!
1,000.
Brilliant.
Let's do this. I will read that delivery in a second, sir. I'm a little bit occupied. Wow, this scenery is weird.
What do you mean?
Like, there's lots of looks like it's made out of concrete or something below us.
It's Spain, isn't it? Everything's made out of concrete.
500.
Fair enough.
Hundred above. 400.
Landing high.
300. Minimum.
Proceed.
Check.
200. 100. 70. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Spoilers you have.
We've got decel.
Yeah, but no reverses. There you go, reverse green, decel. And 40. That
be
deceled
honest.
far too fast.
That decelled way too quickly. What happened there?
I have no idea. I was on the wing view.
That was insane.
That was like, boom, stop.
That was decent. Alright, let's clean up. That decelled way too quick.
It was slightly weird. Welcome to Bilbao.
Quite a nice
Did you-
terminal.
Did you put the reverses on straight away?
No,
Oh, it was weird. I mean, auto brake medium, it shouldn't slow you down that fast.
no way should I have decelled that quick without any reverser.
I'm trying to, the problem is I was looking out the wing, so I didn't actually see how quick it decelled.
Gorgeous granny. Something wrong with that braking. Dr. Dre with an empty message. Was that intentional, Dr. Dre? Empty message, sir? Or is something broken? It was a nice landing. I can't work out what happened on that decel, though. That was very strange. Take it we just go left here, presumably.
Yeah.
Any particular preference for a gate?
Nope. Anywhere will be fine. EasyJet don't cheap out and they use actual air gates, so you can use ones that are actually there.
We might have a jetter as well. Jetway.
Rip.
What?
Might want to
What do you say,
stop.
Rip? What?
Well, you just put the air bridge through the left engine.
Dude, look at the floor.
What the?
Look at the floor.
Right.
Can you see the markers on the floor?
Yeah.
Well, I've already just packed, like, I was on the first one when I stopped and you went rip.
Yeah, you went forward past the A320 marking by like 2 meters.
No, I didn't. I literally stopped on the first marker and I was checking what it was and you went rip. It had already gone through the engine at the point, seriously?
Are you on like some sort of crack? Are you really trying to reverse out the gate?
Yeah.
But like, you missed it by quite a long way.
Dude, there's something weird about that.
Whatever, anyway, APU's on. And we're still rolling forward.
I was trying to hit the reverser, but it's not working.
You can't reverse out of the gate. It doesn't work
You
like that.
can now.
You know, reverse is not actually... Never mind.
It will actually push you back, seriously.
No, that's not how reversers work. It deflects the air. There is no air for it to go backwards.
I've had it go backwards in this game, trust me.
Yeah, well, maybe in a dash 8 or something.
Whatever, let's leave it though.
Shut the engines down when
Is
you
the
feel like
APU
it.
on?
Yeah, it's all good.
That's so weird. I stopped on that first marker. And then you went, rip? What? And then I started going forward and you were like, what?
Well, I mean, at least if they want to disembark, they can just go via the emergency exits over the wing. And then just walk down to the first set of spoilers and then just go through the door there.
My wheel was there, and then the second time it was there, and then it was here. I stopped here. I was literally stopped there and then looked out the window to see where the wheel would be, and then he went rip. Somebody painted that line wrong, or they put that jetway in the wrong place. Jetway doesn't even work. I reckon it's because we're in Bilbao and it's all in meters and not feet and inches.
There's no excuse.
Right. Are we opening doors and stuff and letting people off?
Well, I mean, good luck with that, but yeah. I'll do it now.
Request e-boarding. Iberia.
Yeah, I'm using Air Europa.
I use Iberia because they're Spanish.
So we're at Europa.
Welcome to Bilbao, where engine number 1 has been planted into by a jetway. I don't know. I'm not blaming Matt for that. In all honesty.
Oh, look at that!
Because I stopped on that first
They
marker.
brought stairs out because the air gate is inoperative. I wonder why.
Dude, seriously, I honestly, we'll watch it back. But I stopped at that first marker. I went off the markers, not where the jetway was.
Forget the markers. Just look out the left window.
Yeah, I could see that, but the assumption is the markers are in the right place. Yeah.
Well, I mean, not all the time.
What?
Especially when you have static gates.
You've got to rely on something.
Yeah, your eyes, not the
You
markers.
can't- oh my god. Okay, let's move on. Right, let's bring up the next flight plan.
My head. Right. Okay.
Leb to Lille. That's where we're going next. Leb to Lille. Load fuel. Are you doing the fuel load or what? Right, what have we got here? Release
Yeah.
fuel 4.8. We're going to need 4.8, so you're going to go with 5?
No, I'm going
No?
with 4.6 because I'm that efficient.
I
I'm
see.
actually going.
So when I fly, you need to round up a ton. When you fly, you round down half a ton. Is that how it is?
Correct. You're
Uh-huh.
getting the drift.
Because, let me remember, Matt's MLG, right?
Absolutely. I'm teaching you well. I love how the flight attendants are American.
Actually, mine are Kiwi mostly.
It's like, oh, thank you, you did a great job, bye. It's like, what?
Yeah, the passengers are American and the crew is Kiwi usually.
Thank you. You did a great
Well,
job.
they are travelers, I'll give them that.
I'm with you, Paul. You stopped on the marker. I know I stopped
Okay,
on that
I'm
marker.
redoing the fuel.
Matt's argument is that I shouldn't go off the markers. I should look with
Oh,
my
wait,
eyes
you
where the
need to change
jetway
it to-
is.
Actually, I'll change it to master.
Which
Are
in
you back on
theory has
slave
got a
now?
point, but as I'm coming along here, I'm not looking at that, am I? Look, it's behind me. I'm not looking at that. I'm looking at this. And I looked out of that window to see roughly where the marker would be. That's what I was looking at. I stopped in the right place the first
Are
time.
you on slave?
Sorry, hang on. Connected flight deck. I am on slave.
That's how it should be.
Ah, you're such a funny one. Let's go back to the start of these checklists. Before pushback.
How much fuel do you have?
2.4 tons.
Now?
Huh?
Now?
4.2 tons.
What? What?
Huh?
How much now?
5 tons.
Ah, that's better. You went from 2.4 to 4.2.
Now I'm just messing with you.
Honestly, it's the last time we do this.
I agree.
You're gonna have to program the FMC or MCDU.
What? I programmed the last one?
Because I don't have long enough arms, and my right hand FMC doesn't work.
You've got to be kidding me. Hold your mouse down and move the cursor keys.
If I must.
If he thinks I'm punching all that in again, no way. Oh dear. What's he got all this on? Radio's on. Parking brake. It's all fine. Deboarding's completed for me.
I'm gonna leave you a cryptic message on the FMC. But I can't find the H. Where's the H? There it
Anders
is.
making bing bong. Test message on repeat. Test message. My delivery before this didn't go through. Oh, well it has now, Anders. Looks like something was a bit amiss. Hi Paul, aka Slave.
Aw, it didn't let me. Did you like my cryptic message?
It's beautiful, Matt.
It won't let me put in the flight number.
Oh, what a surprise! Oh look, there's that page you couldn't get on.
I was trying to. It must let me put it somewhere. Nope.
Can I put it in instead?
No, I just need to back it out because it's going to break it. There we go.
What aircraft? It's an A320. What we're on. We're in Bilbao. Look at the terminal here. It's quite nice. I just installed this before we started. There was actually nothing here beforehand. There was like one building over there on default scenery, but with this one you get very boxy buses and
Okay,
stuff.
I'm nearly
But
ready to go.
Other than that, it's fairly okay. Okay. I'll close these doors. Let's reset that.
Hey, look, we're going to a place called Mandy.
Captain, the cabin is secure. All passengers
Rod
are-
Stewart would be proud.
World's longest route.
Doors closed, parking brake on, shocks removed, power cones, external power disconnect.
Okay, done.
Okay.
Why is it not executed?
He's already got the APU on by the look of
Oh,
it.
because someone still had the heading thing out.
What? What heading thing?
Precisely.
Oh, seriously, what? Oh, you on about the, Fine.
You're slowly learning.
Flight level... Blimey, 380.
I need a new chair. This is not good. Trying to fly from like 2 meters under your joystick is not easy.
For some reason, I've just got this picture of you now, just almost sat like you're on a beanbag, just reaching up to your
Honestly, it is. It actually is. It's really bad.
desk. Can you imagine it?
Like my microphone is on a boom pole thing that's above my monitor. So every time I talk, I have to like grapple onto it so you can hear me.
Okay, let's start the elapsed clock here. Flap 1 takeoff by the look of it. That's fine. Do you want to do before start checklist?
Yep.
Cockpit prep.
Done.
Wheel chokes.
Removed.
Removed. Cabin signs.
On and on auto.
ADIRs.
Nav
Fuel quantity.
is checked at 5.
Takeoff data.
It's set.
Barrel reference.
It's set 1023, 100 and something feet. I can't see because I'm blind. One sec.
Confirmed.
150 feet.
Below the line, my door is closed.
I share the same door and it's also closed.
Beacons.
On. There's only one of them.
Thrust levers.
I don't.
Parking brake.
It is set.
Checklist complete.
Okay, let's actually dislodge the air gate from the wing.
Just get a pushback, it's all good.
Okay, park brake release, start the clock, please.
Clock's already started.
Okay, I'm starting the. Let's start 2, the conventional way. I love how it's just not out of memoried once. So good.
Because they actually coded it properly. Engine 2 is stable, engine 1 ready for start.
Roger, starting 1. Oh look, the dog is barking.
Doyle.
If your dog sounded like that, I would get vet insurance quite quickly.
Well, like the mechanical dog.
It's that robo dog.
Engine 1 is stable.
Roger, no more engines to start. Wow, champion setting the flaps as we're still moving back.
I'm already doing the after start flow, dude.
Okay, well in that case.
We've started, so I'm doing the flow. What's wrong with that?
Okay, overly enthusiastic co-pilot.
What? It's an after start flow. We've started.
Never mind, Paul, never mind.
The hydraulics are active. It doesn't make any difference.
It's just a procedure. Doing a flight control check.
Left. Right. Up.
That wasn't up. Caught you out.
No,
You
you
weren't
went up.
paying attention.
You went up.
No, I didn't. I said I went left, right, left, and you said left, right, up.
What, on my screen, they both went up? Lol, up. Left, rudder, left.
What? Alright, Jonathan, no problem.
Oh dear.
That needs to be a sub sound on someone's stream. Okay, you can turn the AP off, and then you can do the after start checklist. I think you just shut the engines down. Oh no, that's the AP, never mind.
Lol.
I was on the wing view and I heard it shut down.
Anti-ice.
Yep, not required.
Ecam status.
Cleared, checked.
Pitch, rudder trim.
0.8 and 0.
And signal.
Receive. Let's go.
Anders Bacon, it's a bug in the system. Sitting here enjoying the stream with a nice whiskey. Whiskey. Going to look at a new car tomorrow. I hope it's a really nice car. New car hype. New car hype, dude. Nice. I hope it turns out to be a good one. But if Paul's... Look, didn't I tell you this would happen? I've just had a comment. But if Paul's a co-pilot, why is he sitting in the pilot's captain's seat?
Well, I mean, why does the left rudder go left?
Wow, 25 knot ground speed turning. GG. Whiskey. Indeed, Sassy is having a whiskey. That's what he's
Just
doing.
cooling the brakes off from when you slowed down at Mach 5.
Dude, I don't know what happened there. It was on auto and it just MLG'd it. That's all I can say. I fitted race discs before we started.
Carbon brakes, man.
Yeah.
But I forgot we are not in a Ryanair paint, so I can't go that fast. I'm hoping the weather is for runway 10 Alicante. Why are you turning everything off?
I'm not, dude. I'm advising the crew.
Your auto
What is
brake
wrong
is
with
at
you?
max.
What?
You haven't set the auto brake?
I haven't started that proper flow. I've just literally started going through the flow, and you were having a go at me for turning flipping things on and off. What I'm actually doing is advising the crew.
1 sec. Cabin crew advise is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 items after the auto brake.
I hadn't done that one yet.
You're doing the flows like you did the FMC before in reverse order.
What's wrong with reverse order?
I'm not even going to make a joke, it's not worth it.
Oh dear. Have you turned the brake fans off now?
Didn't need to turn them off, I used the taxi speed to my advantage. Right, before takeoff checklist.
Flight controls,
Checked,
flight instruments,
checked,
takeoff briefing,
done.
flaps,
1F.
1F confirmed. V1, VR, V2 flex.
Set.
Okay. ATC,
Yeah.
Ecam memo,
I can't talk and line up. Yeah. Takeoff no blue.
cabin crew,
Advised.
TCAS,
TARA.
engine mode selector.
As normal.
Looks like we're going anyway. Packs 1 and 2.
Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, get the lights.
$100.
Check Areno.
V1, rotate.
Retard.
Your retard, positive climb.
Likewise, gear up.
Oh dear.
Some point today would be nice.
What, it's not like the gear's already going up?
It's not going up for me.
I heard it, dude. Seriously? I heard it. No, it's going also down. What the hell?
Well, I mean, can you put it up? There you go. It's going
Wow.
up.
Like you could literally hear it, and then it went straight back down again.
Maybe you pressed it twice.
No, it's a locked lever. It can't happen. There's a problem with the... Oh, no, it's going up. There we go. It's come down to climb.
Can't put the autopilot in. I got called lazy for putting the autopilot in straight after departure, so I always do it now.
The scenery would be nice if it wasn't flat 2D.
I'm going to keep the speed at 180 till we made that turn, so we make the turn without going to, like, America.
I'm just winding Matt up because he's winding me up. It's all good fun.
You've, like, lost your flows, haven't you?
Say again?
You've lost your flows.
Dude, I was looking at the scenery, like, you know, when you sit in the back and have your Captain Morgan.
Yeah, I sat in the back, and you braked so hard, I went through the front.
I did not touch the brake. That was pure auto brake.
The thing is, I can't prove it.
Landing gear.
No, I did just... I'm still waiting for you to disarm the spoilers and turn the lights off.
For God's sake.
Okay, now again.
Landing gear.
Is up, apparently.
Flaps.
Is up. Oh, no, they're not. Why are we doing the checklist without the flaps?
I don't know, you never call for flaps up?
Yeah, because I told you I'm staying at 180 till we made the turn.
Right. So what are you complaining about the flaps for?
Why did you run through the checklist?
Because you said, what's happening with your flow? So I just started the checklist.
Done. Okay, you can put the flaps up now. They're apparently already going up by themselves.
This is like Lowell and Hardy flying.
Wait, hang on, did you just put them up without me saying?
No.
So they just went up by themselves?
No, they went up ages ago.
What? No, they didn't. The slats are still coming in. Oh, no,
This
they're
is
not.
just comedy gold.
Right, you can do the checklist now, whatever.
Right, landing gear.
Whatever. Let's stop the checklist, just climb.
Oh dear.
Just make sure
Oh.
the shorty set standard.
Well, alright. Oh, okay, whatever.
The green dot speed is literally
Yeah,
like
yeah.
5
It's
knots
fine.
below us.
I know, I can see that. But as long as it's below us, you're fine. I need to get that wing view.
I don't even know what's going on anymore. I just want to land in Alicante.
Oh dear. Well, put it this way. You better pray for those MLG brakes that I've got when we land in Gibraltar.
Well, no, because the thing is, if I land and it starts braking that harshly, I'll actually fix it. Not just let it stop.
Oh. That's too funny. It's too funny. Right, where are we? Let's zoom out a bit.
Maybe I should just like WhatsApp you the prompts.
I have no comment. Are these two married? Might as well be.
Are you live?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then.
Let's just look at the
Well,
scenery.
you missed the 10k check, so me.
You missed what, sorry?
You missed the 10k checks. We're currently blinding the ISS. There we go. Now we're no longer blinding.
Whatever. How am I supposed to do checklists with this kind of abuse? Let's look at the scenery. It's very sunny here. Scumbag checklist. There are no flows. The flow is like... How come he was not best man? What's the marriage? Lol.
I'm being accused of all sorts here.
Like what?
Well, first of all, I was referred to as Ryanair crew. And then someone said that we're like a pair of old grannies arguing who gets on the bus first.
Well, we've been referred to as a married couple.
Wow. Well, that just got awkward really quick.
And one guy complaining he wasn't best man.
I don't know what to say.
But who would you make maid of honour? That's the question.
Steve. And you could engrave everyone's table plaques.
Oh dear.
Apparently someone quoted you even. Apparently you said you're not supposed to do checklists with that kind of abuse.
I said, how am I supposed to do checklists with this kind of abuse?
Well, you reap what you sow, Paul.
It's because you can engrave things, Steve, that's why.
Why are we still doing 210 knots? Something is not right. Okay, I fixed it.
What was not right?
Well, there was a constraint of 210 knots, ironically.
Oh, you just removed it.
I just went direct to PPN.
I could get some of these screenshots. Do you take this squirrel to be your lawfully wedded wife? Matt, as if. Yeah, that's probably what he would say, to be fair. Oh, I was hoping for a nice wing view. I need to go into Matt's chat now. Let's bring up Matt's stream. Don't work emote, it's fine. Dude, I'm not turning off an engine, I'm not going though.
Apparently my own emotes don't work.
Your emotes don't work?
Nope.
I reckon that's PMDG. Hold your emotes for you.
What? How have Twitch... What? Dude, I submitted that emote under swag, SWEG, And the guy that's authorized it changed it to Swee.
What?
So it's Bell Swee?
Like Sweden. Bell Swede.
Do you remember when I made that epic typo? My Bell Kappa is Bell Kappa.
Oh dear.
It's absolutely atrocious.
It's all good fun. Enjoyed your room so by the way, Squirrel. Thank you so much, James. I don't get that, because like I don't see why you would change it, because when you put it in via a website, right? So you punch in exactly what you want.
Yeah, but because it's a person's face, you have to get the person whose face it is to email Twitch and say, I give permission, and then they say, okay, give me the new emotes back via an attachment, and then they add it manually.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's actually, yeah.
So the guy did that and then punched it in wrong. Nice. Just get him to fix it. Just email support. Email partner support.
I'll be like, yo, you messed up, can I have a new emote and an extra slot, please?
Or you just email them and say, look, you did this wrong. They'll fix it. They'll rename it. Is this the last flight? No, I've got one more.
I think Twitch just hates me in general, so that's fine.
Right, we're all good. What's funny? Construction sim with Matt or P3D with Matt? I don't know. Where are you going on your honeymoon? This is our honeymoon, dude. We're going to Alicante for our honeymoon. ATS release date is for real, Froggy. Yes, indeed. It was on the SCS blog. Matt isn't even a mod. Yeah, because mods on my stream have to go through a very careful selection process. And to be fair, Matt has never applied to be a mod, so there is that. What will you play tomorrow? The plan would be to play Mafia. Mafia 2. Do you ever stream Train Simulator? Yeah, I've not done it for a couple of weeks, but I do it. Love the community in here. Best on Twitch for sure. Thank you, Luke. Alicante for your honeymoon, well, not exactly classy. Alicante's a pretty good honeymoon destination. What's wrong with Alicante? Flippin' heck. Would you fly to Rotterdam? I think it did not long ago. Is it difficult to become a mod? Yes. It is. Look at the atmospheric scattering now in P3D. Adds depth to it. Remember the
you know who
crotch checks.
Statler and Waldorf is?
Yeah.
I don't. We just got compared to those people.
Statler and Waldorf are the, you know, the Muppet Show?
Yeah.
You know the two guys who were sitting in the box like the two old men going, and they're all like hurling abuse? That's Statler and Waldorf.
Okay. And now someone else said we like Anton Deck.
Anton Deck? Hardly. I think this is more like Laurel and Hardy.
Just trying to think of someone really old and really young, but I can't.
Yeah, I could go there, Matt, but I'm not going to. I won't hurl that abuse at you. Amdis TV, thank you so much for subscribing. Amdis, welcome to the Nut House, sir. Let me give you a little Sabrina. Moofade, welcome. Can we give him a nutty welcome? Amdis TV, thank you for joining the Nut House. You've got 20 emoticons at your disposal now. Look at that.
Who's those two magicians?
Two magicians.
Yeah, there's two magicians. There's like a really fat, like, small one and a big, massive one.
What, that work as a team?
Like Penn and Teller or something.
I don't know of a double. Most magicians just tend to have an assistant.
Oh, these guys are legit, man. They're old, but they're legit. Penn and Teller, that's it, yeah.
Never heard of them.
Steptoe and Son, apparently. You should cook Matt on your cooking show. What? What? You've got a cooking show?
Now that's weird.
I didn't know you had a cooking show.
No, it's a cooking show that will be happening.
Really?
Yeah, but I've got to do my kitchen up first, which is a bit of a hurdle.
Dude, we should joint stream a cooking show.
How can we do that?
Because my kitchen's set up for a cooking show as well.
Yeah, but your
Remember when I did
kitchen's
my
like
grocery shopping?
200 miles away.
Yeah, well, it's fine. I'll just chop like a carrot, and then you can chop the onion.
Yeah.
And then while you're chopping the onion, off camera, I'll chop an onion. And then we'll just do
How
it.
does that even work? So basically, we're making the same thing, but in different locations.
Thing, just in different ways, yeah.
That's weird.
It's almost as good as me being a passenger on someone's flight.
Well, no, because we've got a real product in the cooking show.
Well, ultimately, we end up with the same thing. It's just we do it in different ways. Like my knife skills and yours might be different.
Quite possible.
Like I'm very good at the old julienne. Basically, just blend it.
Someone just said, don't forget the cooking checklist.
Yeah, we could do it like airplane style. We could like have a preheating checklist and a brief. Well, what we could do is you'll make the starter and I'll make the main, and then Steve can just buy us some brownies from Morrison's or something.
Wait, what did Steve come into this?
Well, Steve wants him to be involved in everything, so
Oh, okay.
we don't want to leave him out.
He could make a trifle and then engrave something on the top.
Exactly. Yeah, dude, we could do like what's that? The thing that they used to do on TV where they have like 30 minutes and a bag of random ingredients. Ready, steady, cook.
Right. Yeah.
Ready,
The
steady,
guy who
cook,
hosts that annoys me.
What, Ainsley Harriott, the guy that always throws a kilo of salt over his shoulder? It's like, oh yeah, I'll just season the outside of the kitchen and not the actual dish. No problem.
Maybe he's trying to be healthy.
No problem, Ainsley. And then he brought his own range of cuss out. And it just tasted like cardboard.
But it's low fat.
Low fat because half of it's on the floor.
The Nuts House cook-off. I don't know what brun is. What do you mean, ready, steady, brun? What does the brun mean?
Yeah, dude. We could do the Great British Twitch off. With cooking, everyone has to bake a cake.
We're flying to Alicante. Oh, burn.
How do you even set a kitchen up though for live streaming?
That changes it
Surely
a bit,
there's going to
Steve.
be a health and safety problem with that.
I don't know, but people are saying we should call it ready, steady, burn.
Ready, steady, flame.
Yeah.
Ready, steady, beep, 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 as a fire alarm goes off.
Yeah. Well, we've almost escaped the atmosphere now.
Hey, your first recipe should be Nutella pancakes.
Yeah, we've already got the first 5 or 6 episodes sorted.
Really?
Yeah.
What's your first one?
I think the first one was how to make toast. It was like the perfect toast. And then episode 2 was how to make the perfect soft-boiled egg, because most people can't do it. And then episode 3 was how to make soft-boiled egg and soldiers, so it combines the first 2 episodes.
Oh yes, economy, less price, less cost as well.
Yeah, yeah. But then
Production cost.
by the end of episode 3, you can make the best egg and soldiers ever. And then, what did we move on to then? I can't remember. What was episode 4 and 5, guys? We did have all this sorted out. Can anybody remember what episode 4 and 5 were? Was it some of the sandwiches, or it was sandwiches? Tea. I think, yeah, one of the episodes was tea, how to make a perfect cup of tea. See, the idea of the cooking show, right, was basically real world cooking. So none of this nonce, like stuff that you using ingredients that nobody has unless they go to the shop and buy 50 different spices. It's like, this is stuff that you already make, but we're going to show you how to make it better.
What, using a microwave that's 900 watts instead of 750?
No, there's no microwave.
I mean, I could make some mean jelly.
Yeah, you make jelly, and I'll do the bacon butties. And then you've got your main
Sounds like
dessert.
a great
there,
combination, that
yeah?
really.
What? No, not at once. You have your bacon butties first, and then you have your jelly after.
I've seen some of your Instagram pictures, Paul. You eat some weird stuff.
Oh, you saw that bacon one? That's beautiful. Tell me you didn't see that picture and go, oh, drool.
I can't even remember what I saw. I saw something drowning in custard.
That was amazing. And no, there's no such thing as
like
drowning in
coconut
custard. That's
sponge.
wrong. You're looking at it the wrong way. Nothing
No, but
drowns in custard. It floats in
If
custard.
it was something nice in the custard, but coconut is like... No.
Have you tried coconut cake in custard?
I hate coconut.
Well, that's why you don't like coconut
Because
cake,
it's covered
then.
in, like, facial hair. It's disgusting.
No, it's not. It's covered in coconut flakes. There's no hair in it unless you've got a bad chef. Piri
No, I mean
Primi!
the actual coconut, not the flakes.
Piri Primi, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House, Piri Primi. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community. Massive nutty welcome from everybody. DJ Sutty, cooking stream hype, as long as you don't ask me to join, as I'm the only person I know that can burn water. Lol. No, we won't ask you, DJ Sutty. Don't worry. You're fine. You're good. Where can you find these episodes? They're not made yet, dude. This is a show that will be at some point. Speedbird, stop telling me what to do. Amdis TV, I do believe I missed you out, sir. I think. Did I miss Amdis? Or did I do Amdis? I thought I did Amdis. Did I do Amdis TV? I'm sure I greeted Amdis. How do you burn water? That's the joke. You didn't miss me out. Thank you, Amdis. So, what's the best thing that you can cook, Matt?
Well, actually, I'm actually a really good cook, but I just don't tell people. But for the sake of comedy, we'll say like a tin of soup or something.
Right. You're playing it down now, yeah?
Well, yeah, what's your speciality?
Oh, toast, obviously.
Toast is okay. That bread you got is good for toast, the linseed one.
Oh yeah, that's good. Makes good toast.
Yeah,
I think
brown
episode
bread's good
6
for
might have been beans on toast, actually. ever had a toast sandwich? I've not, no. What is a toast sandwich? Matt, have you ever had a toast sandwich?
What?
A toast sandwich?
That actually sounds quite nice.
I think it depends what you pour on it. Oh, Mr. Cowley.
No, but if you got 2 pieces of regular bread, not toasted, buttered them, and then put a buttered piece of toast in the middle of the bread,
He's actually taking this
that
seriously.
should be quite nice.
This is amazing. Well, yeah, but the beauty of it is you could put like different topping on one side of the toast and then a different one on the other side, so you get this, like effect when you bite through it.
Yeah, like the Americans with peanut butter and jelly.
Yeah, you can put peanut butter on one side, jelly on the other, have a toast sandwich. It might be quite nice.
I just don't understand how you've come to that solution in life.
Think outside the box, mate.
I don't get it, man.
You need to leave your room more.
I do. I had lamb.
Cowley,
I
high
had to
school.
catch it myself.
Oh dear. High school at the final donation, both of us for a great stream. Sorry we are busy tomorrow morning, but we'll be back for Monday morning trucking. Lol. Till then, stay safe and happy flying. Thank you so much, Cowley and fiancé. Thank you so much, guys.
Not that you can ever
See you
beat
later.
Angel
Appreciate
Delight,
the support, sir. What do you say about Angel Delight then?
You can't really beat it.
Angel Delight is like, it's not. You don't even make it really, do you?
Just add milk and just wait 5 minutes
Exactly.
underneath it all.
Tomato sauce on toast. I think people have done that before, to be honest.
But it's just like saying you don't make toast.
We're not saying there's anything wrong with peanut
The
butter and
toast
jelly.
makes you.
We're saying that peanut butter and jelly toast sandwich is what we're saying. Oh, that's too funny. Have you considered joining a virtual airline?
Here's a question
How
for
about
you.
Squirrel Airlines?
When you make cereal, do you pour the milk from the outside of the bowl or the inside?
I actually always do it from the outside slowly.
Do you like watch it fill up?
Well, if you try and dump it in quickly, it'll just all go out the other side, won't it?
Yeah, but do you not like those adverts where they have like a slow-mo of the milk splashing on the cereal?
Yeah.
And it just like goes everywhere. Yeah, that's how I do it.
What, like an advert?
Like slow-mo. I get right like eye level with the bowl and then pour it from behind. And then get blind.
What? We need to think of some odd food combinations for the cooking show then. Like, you could call the series Have You Tried?
What's it dipped in milk?
Yeah, they'd dissolve quickly though, wouldn't they?
Oh, they're quite nice. I tried it.
How about cucumber and Marmite sandwich?
Well, I don't like Marmite, so...
Yeah, well that's the point. As a combo, it might be nice, you might like it.
No, Marmite is like eating fermented soil. Technically, soil is already fermented, but whatever.
So the classic weird one is fish fingers and custard, isn't it? Well, I reckon we can do better with a bit of thinking.
Fish fingers and custard, I would probably end up in A&E.
That's not a bad suggestion. Cold beans and shredded wheat.
No, because the shredded wheat would absorb the bean juice.
What, and make it soft?
Yeah, make it all soggy, and then you'd have like an OT like tomato sauce.
Yeah, well, peanut butter and Marmite might actually work.
Ugh, your chat are weird.
They're coming up with some good
Scrambled egg
suggestions.
and Cocoa Pops. Are you high?
That's actually a really good suggestion.
Can you imagine?
Scrambled egg.
And Cocoa Pops.
Right, dude, that is just genius, like, out of the box thinking right there.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you want to go how-to basic on cooking shows,
No, that
and
was a
put
new
stuff like
series.
that together, then
No.
be my guest.
You've
I
got it
withdraw
wrong.
my submission to be a part
You
of this.
did not listen to me when I said this is a different show called Have You Tried?
Yeah, but I don't want whatever I try to put me on a life support machine.
Well, that's the point. You make it, but then you let the viewer eat it. You're not going to eat it. You just say, have you tried? You're not saying you have. You say to them, have you tried? Yeah, that's the fun of it. Because you're not really going to eat it, but you entice the viewer into trying it, and they try it, and it's disgusting. And then they tell you, and you go, is it? Because I've not tried it.
I think you should just stick to driving trucks, to be honest.
You can't help it. I'm a genius.
Yeah, exactly. It's going to turn into I'm a celebrity.
No, it's I'm a streamer. Get me out of here.
Dude, that would be so cool. Invite all the streamers around to do different challenges.
Well, what we do is we invite them round, and then we make these meals for them, and that's
They have to eat them.
yeah. Instead of eating like, you know, bull's penis or whatever it is they have on there now, we have like scrambled egg and Cocoa Pops.
With Bull's penis. We just add more things to it. Hey, you could get sponsored by Kellogg's.
I doubt they'd put their name to it, but yeah, you could try.
They wouldn't have much choice if we all tweeted it out and made a video about it.
When do we take this on stage? We've been asked, when do we take this on stage?
What, it's Max and Paddy? Don't think so. Well, I need to program the descent.
Yeah, we're 20 away.
Oh, we're landing on 2.8, Paul. This is good.
Why is it good?
Because it's a VOR approach.
Oh, it's funny. The panel at the top says STD. Yeah, that's standard pressure. That's what it says. You need to know about flight simming to understand why.
Can you get me the wind and the temperature?
One sec.
Thanks.
Alicante. LE. Pressure is 1028.
Great.
Temperature's 9 degrees.
Yep.
Wind varies at 2 knots.
Cool.
Very nice down there, basically.
Yeah, it's not bad. So, how about this for an approach? Open up the VOR Zulu chart for runway 28.
One sec. Okay.
So, you see, we're coming in from the top, so B-saw.
Yeah.
So we'll leave B-saw and then we fly 18 DME arc from the Alicante VOR. And then when we pass the 073 radial, we turn right to intercept the 260 radial inbound to Alicante VOR.
Yeah. Okay.
It's pretty interesting, actually. Oh, it's yeah, it's pretty broken.
Where's the VOR that we lock on for the DME 18?
It's called ALT. You see it there in the middle, 113.8.
Oh, I see. Yeah, 113.8.
That's pretty much it.
Interesting. Wow, look at that cloud. That cloud there. It's so weird. It's like a thin, wispy cloud. Square lines is a real thing. Exactly, dude. Mechanical fluff! Lol, I work for Kellogg's Shipping Receiving. They don't even give me a crumb of a damaged liquidated Pop-Tart to its employees. Oh dear. Mechanical fluff, that's awesome, dude. I am not that surprised, if I'm honest. You get ready to punch in that descent room.
Yeah, I was just fixing the fix page. Done.
We don't shoot things, dude. That's DCS if you want to play, if you want to do that. So what did you punch in for the fix?
So, look at the chart. I put an 18-mile fix ring. 18-mile fix ring around ALT, which is the blue dotted line.
Yeah. Well,
well,
just 20
before,
else.
yeah, just before the blue dotted line. You can see the thick black line that says D18 out.
Yeah.
So then I've done that, and then I've done the 073 radial, which is where we'll start the turn, and then I've done the 260 radial, which is what we'll intercept. And then I've also put one at 8 miles as well, which is where you start the descent down from 2,200 down to MDA.
Okay.
I just missed the descent because I was explaining that to you, so I'm GG.
Either Killjoy, here's an idea for Have You Tried on Cooking with Squirrel. Try one of Gustav Jungberg's lovely cups of tea. Disclaimer, only one person, Owl, was put in A&E. Are you saying that his cups of tea are not all that, sir? We're coming down to Alicante now. We are so high up, it's ridiculous. Can I ask you a serious question? You can ask. I'm not guaranteed to answer. I cut myself shaving just above my lip the other day. And it's ridiculous how much it's swollen up, but I keep catching it. It's really annoying. Let's have a look at the checklist here. Cruise flows. Every 30 minutes, check fuel. Wow. I haven't seen that before. Anti-ice, barrel reference, ECAM status. Actually, what is the barrel down there? 10128, was it? 1028. I don't know what you mean, flood. Are you talking about something that happened back in 1943 or whatever? I have no idea what you mean. I saw your studio tour. Is there any possibility you can send me your gaming rig so I can use it? Let me think. No. Good evening, Paul. How are you? I'm good, thank you. How are you? Alpha Numa, please leave the chat. Is that your final answer? Hang on. Final answer. That's what they do, isn't it? He goes, is that your final answer? And he goes, doo-doo-doo. Who wants to be a millionaire? Yes, that's my final answer. So hyped for ATS. Uh-huh. Is building a gaming rig like yours? You're building one. Okay. Good luck, sir. It's quite rewarding if you get it right, but if you get it wrong, whoops. Is that an Airbus A320? It's in the title, dude. That's speed tripping out. Look at it. It's flicking between standard and max speed all the time. What time do you go to bed? It varies. I go to bed when I get tired usually. Right, we're at 27k. I need to nip out for a bio break before we come in for this approach. Well, I've got plenty of time, so I should be back in a couple of minutes. I'm back. No, we only lost 5,000 feet. Did I miss anything? Did he say anything while I was out? Yeah, the chair is not very chatty, I'll give you that. What are we at? 20k. The chair kept you company. Be quiet as a mouse. Right, approach briefing. Descent clearance, don't need to worry about that. Anti-ice not needed. Barrel reference will need to be set at 1028. Ecam status checked. Landing lights on. Seatbelt signs as required. Okie doke. Why is it in alt? It's on the descent profile. Just 365 days left until you turn 17. Lol. Press the land key to land. Oh, is that what you do? Is that what pilots do? Well, that's quite easy. I can do that.
Are you alive?
Wow, my P3D just crashed.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not even kidding.
Wow.
I literally just sat here, hands off, boom.
I'll save my stuff. I've paused.
That's the first time I think I've seen P3D crash.
Did it not even, like, give you an error?
No, it literally just dialogued in and went boom.
Yeah, this happened to me yesterday.
Honestly, that's the first time it's happened, ever. The weird thing is... What? I'm still going. What the hell?
What?
Right, just unpause.
Okay. I'm paused.
What the heck?
Is it okay?
Let me just change something on the overhead. Can you see the landing lights?
Yep.
Okay, that's the weirdest thing. I have no idea what just happened then.
How many miles to Bissau are we?
It's VOR 80, 25 nautical at the bottom. It says decelerate, you need to speed brake, I think.
No, yeah, Bissau, top right. How many miles?
12.1.
Alright, yeah, it's perfect, no problem.
You need to speed brake. I don't understand that. Oh, PFPX crashed apparently. It wasn't my P3D. It literally,
Lol.
it popped up and went, has crashed, and I read it as P3D. It must have
Nice.
popped up the dialogue on top of P3D.
Nice. Let me stow my sweets.
PFPX crashed. Just sat there in the background doing nothing. What the heck? That's going to be
so
good.
we're approaching Bissau, yeah? For you?
Approaching B source 7.1.
Okay, cool. We need to hammer on the descent a bit. But it's alright, I got this.
And speed brake. That was really strange. How can PFPX crash in the background when it's doing absolutely nothing? Everybody else thought that was P3D though, yeah? He just went boom! Everybody else went rip in chat. Yeah, we're descending. We are going over that, basically. Oh, I'm going to put the landing lights on now. Right, 1028 barrel reference.
What's that?
Approach flows, anti-motion selectors required, seatbelts are on. you want to do approach checklist here?
Yeah.
Approach briefing, confirmed. Ecam status,
Checked.
seatbelts,
On.
barrow,
Set.
MDA, DH.
1240 set.
1240 set, confirmed. Engine mode selector,
Normal.
checklist complete.
Sweet. Flat one.
Speed checks, flat 1.
Look at this 18 DME arc flying. So cool.
Are you just like nav flying that by spinning the heading, or is it
Yeah,
following that?
spinning the head in, yeah. Look at back, look, bottom left VOR1 out, yeah? 18.1. You could allowed like 0.5, I think, either side.
Yeah, so you got to wait for that to drift to like 18.2 and then spin it a bit.
Ah, spin it now, you'll see it'll start to come back in.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna turn in
what
now.
decision are you using to turn?
Well, just my eyes.
Okay, never mind.
You just spin it by a few degrees just to keep it, because it's an arc, isn't it? So it keeps turning. And we just spin it all the way around to 260 now.
Wow, I can hear doily.
I was actually spot on. That's unbelievable.
What's this stream? Flight sim, dude.
I could not have done that any better if I tried.
In an aircraft emoji, it's not worth it. Like, if I play a different game, unless I only play one game, then it's worth it. But if I play different games, you're better off with emojis that you can use across different games. Otherwise, you just only get to use it on one kind of stream, which is a bit pointless. No, I've got one more leg after this. A mafia emote. Again, it's no point. Is it super misty out there for you?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah, I'm off seeing it on Monday, ETS.
$2,500.
Bringing the speed brake now.
Yeah, just about to. Flap 2.
Speed check, flap 2. Crash, please. That's pretty easy to do, actually.
Trigger down.
Speed check, gear down.
Gear down.
What is
Thanks.
going on? Seriously, it did it again. There's something wrong with the switch, I think. It did it again. It retracted it like it did before. Remember, was taken off.
Nice. Flat full?
Waiting for gear down.
Okay, yeah, when that's done. And then the landing checklist.
3 greens, flaps full, speed checked. Cabin crew,
As advised.
auto throttle,
Speed.
you can memo,
Landing no blue.
checklist complete.
Dude, look at that. 2 reds, 2 whites. I knew there's a reason why I fly planes.
I think I'll do what Matt does and sit in the
Okay, taking the automatics out.
sit on the wing. Why does it say VDev? Can the engines catch
1,000.
fire? Yeah, you can simulate that. Wow, those buildings below you like just little white blocks.
Yeah.
The hell? Is it not bother to texture those?
$500. $400.
Always turn too early.
300. 200.
Swallows on. Reverse screen, decent. Get tower over there. Looks like they have to climb a ladder to get up tower, see it?
Yeah, you can clean up while you're already done it. Nice.
And we're here. Cleaned up. No, we're on the next flight is the last flight. That's the APU firing up. You made an account for this stream, welcome. No, Matt's captain in this flight. I'm co-pilot, first officer. Let me switch. I fly to Gibraltar. Bit fast on that turn. Good grief. Say hello, squirrel. Hello, squirrel. We're at Alicante. We're going to head to Gibraltar shortly.
Okay, park brake set. APU on, yeah, nice.
Yep. Engines off.
Engines are off.
Deboarding.
GG.
Right, let's open up the flight plan. Okay, we need to start punching in the new one. Let's get some fuel on board.
Bye, thank you for a wonderful flight.
Always the same woman gets off. Bye, thank you for a wonderful flight. Right, fuel, we're going to be going with release fuel 4.9. Let's go 6 tons on this. We might need to go around, you never know. 6.0 tons. What's our zero fuel weight? Zero fuel weight is 57,560. So we'll go 100 passengers. We'll go 5 tons of cargo. 57, nope, let's try 95 passengers. That's still actually a lot. Good grief.
And the finale awaits.
57,560, we're nearly there. 4.1. I'll do. How much fuel are you reading on board?
6.
Cool. Danny Watt, hi Paul, Mike, just got the Aerosoft Airbus A319. Is there any guide how to fly and where to get the flight check sheets pre-flight? Yeah, have a look in the installation folder and you'll see a documentation folder, and in there's a whole bunch of PDFs that teach you everything about the Airbus. Watch videos to fast track it, but the checklists are all there. Right, where are we going? EZY1564. Y1564. We're going to be going from Lille to LXGB. LEAL to LXGB. Return. Oh, it just reset the flight number, scumbag. EZY1564. Punched in there, 30 cost. Cruise is flight level Flight level 370. FL 370 at minus 56. 6 tons of fuel. Flight plan out of Lille, going for runway 28. So runway 28. Let me look at the flight plan 1 second. Rest 1B. Insert. Andy M71, 1 of 2. Hi Paul, thought you might enjoy this story. The brother of a friend at work has bought a Renault as his first truck. IRL, the problem being that at 5 AM he needed a bio break, so went to part 2. Rest you to Airways is UN 851. UN 851 to VJF. VJF. Okay, and then direct. Okay, we'll have to program the arrival when we get there. That's fine. Perth today, flaps
Captain,
1.
all passengers have left the plane.
Transition altitude 6,000. Up 0.8. Trim is 0.8. That's fine. 37K. Alright, pretty much set up now.
Nice.
1.28. Just quickly have a look at the ground charts for this. Runway 28, so we need to go left. Okay. Nose right, tail left is for the pushback.
Might as well ask GSX to push us back then.
Yeah, I'm just resetting.
Why you? Oh wait, hang on.
What?
I need to give you master, don't I?
That's true.
There you go. Right now you can do other stuff with GSX.
Captain, the cabin is secure. All passengers are aboard.
Go for pushback. Nope. Didn't ask me for a direction. So went to do so. He got locked out of the truck with the keys
Just let me know when
ignition.
you've got the APU on and that, and then I'll sort the rest of it out.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
APU's firing up. So he locked himself at the truck with the key inside. Cue much embarrassment when it locked itself with the keys in ignition. He was in his undies. Andy, that is awesome, dude. How embarrassing. Okay, we've got APU bleed.
Sweet.
Disconnect external.
No, it's not on. It's still not on. It's still not on.
Oh, it's starting. Sorry, yeah. I read it wrong.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, we're on APU now.
Yeah, we're on APU. External power's disconnected. And yeah, you ready for the checklist?
Hang on, GSX's. Let's push back.
Locking gear.
Yep, checklist
Okay, before start checklist, cockpit prep,
completed.
wheel chocks removed, cabin signs,
On.
the ADRSs,
Departure check completed.
Aligned.
Fly passenger.
okay, the fuel quantity,
Push.
6 tons.
Okay, barrow reference. Sorry, takeoff data even.
Takeoff data, you mean V1 stuff?
No, just have you set it all up?
Oh yeah, sorry, it's all been set.
Yeah, okay. Barrow reference. I've got 1028, 170 feet.
Confirmed.
Okay. Below the line windows and doors.
Mine is closed.
Same here. And beacon light.
Beacon light is on.
Thrust levers.
Our idle
Parking brake.
is currently off because we're pushing back.
Okay. Good to start whenever you're ready.
Engine 2 is firing up. Interestingly, it didn't ask me which direction to push back, it just started pushing me straight.
No, I think they don't go in a direction here. Some of them don't anyway, but I parked quite close to the runway, so it's just a right turn.
Yeah, yeah. We're off to Gibraltar, peeps. This is going to be an interesting landing. It seriously is about, I don't know. It's about as long as my bedroom.
Okay, 2 stabilized.
Okay, starting 1.
Set parking brake. Unlocking gear.
You did a game computer, yeah.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass main removed.
But does your bedroom have a road running across in the middle? Yes, and it has a yacht on each side and plenty of water. Just like the runway, it floats. That noise, it's one of the Airbus hydraulics. It's quite well known. Engine 1 stable?
Yeah, 1 stable.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Okay. Flight control check.
Okay. Left, right. I'll fill up. All the way down. Rudder left and rudder is right. The trim's good. Okay, after start checklist is anti-ice,
Not required.
VCAM status,
It is checked.
pitch and rudder trim.
0.8 up.
Hand signal.
Has been received.
Okay, good to taxi.
Wow, that guy just disappeared.
Lol.
Dolly appearance. It's a bit difficult because I can't. I'd have to go and get him. That's the problem. Is the right turn here or the next one?
You can take any, but this one will do. Just go right then left.
Alpha 3. Alpha 3 is there, okay. PSB, how do you like the Thrustmaster Warthog? I've been thinking about getting one. Also, what kind of rudder pedals are you using with it? I like the Warthog. It's heavy, which means it doesn't move around. Some of the buttons don't like work perfectly with P3D, but most of the buttons will work pretty fine. And I use a Cessna, the Cytec Cessna Pro Flight rudder pedals.
Before takeoff.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, so let me just do a few things.
Taxi flows. My turn off lights on.
Okay, flight controls.
Checked.
Flight instruments.
Checked.
Takeoff briefing.
Yep, as discussed.
Flaps.
Flaps are flaps 1 plus F.
Okay, V1, VR, V2, flex temp.
V1 125, VR 133, V2 134, flex temperature 67 degrees.
Checked, ATC doesn't require that. ECAM memo.
Is takeoff no blue.
Okay, cabin crew.
Have been advised.
TCAS.
Is TARA.
And the engine mode selector.
Normal.
Packs.
Packs are off. On.
And we're good to go.
Okay. Let's do this. Bye bye Alicante. Next stop Gibraltar. It's quite a long runway, this one. We should be fine. Classy guy, Mr. Zion.
Man flex 57 SRS runway and nav auto thrusters blue. $100 knots. V1 rotate. Positive right climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Man, that thing shot off the ground. Climb.
Okay.
Okay, flaps up.
Speed check, flaps up.
Okay, autopilot please.
Autopilot is on. Okay, after takeoff checklist.
Yeah.
Landing gear.
Is retracted.
Flaps.
Retracted.
And barrels, packs we don't need, and barrel reference. I've set standard. I'm passing 3.7.
Standard passing 3. It's passing 4.
Check. It's done. Final leg, we are at the end.
Bye bye Alicante. That was a fairly clean takeoff. at that sea. I love that colour. That colour sea is beautiful. Yeah, it is the last leg, dude. Fourth and final leg. It's in 7K. Danny War, thanks Paul. I take it you're using them now. I am indeed. Danny, I use it all the time for flying. Absolutely. Right, the approach on this thing.
Into Gibraltar. Well, the wind is dead, so you can fly the 09 visual if you fancy it.
What have we got down? Have we got an ILS or not?
On the other runway, yeah, on 27.
Which runway we punched in for? 09?
None yet.
Well, we're not punched in yet, but according to this, you've got a 09 on the plan.
Yeah, so I mean 09 we can do. It's a bit of an interesting approach. You kind of, it's like, you know what I just did into Alicante then, where you turn short final really close to the runway. It's like that, but it's more of a 90-degree angle and like a 20-degree offset.
Onto a very short runway.
Yeah, so I mean you can go for it. I mean, I can prompt you. I don't mind doing that. At least then you won't get it wrong. But it's tricky. I mean, I've done it on YouTube before, and even then it was tricky. I like floated it, and then the time before that I went off the end of the runway. So.
Oh, I see 09. I see what it is now. Yeah, you kind of come in from the south and then you dogleg right. Interesting. Yeah, let's do it.
It's the SRA for runway 09.
I see it, yeah.
So you come out of Victor heading north, and then you just fly north until you, well, it's an SRA, so.
Well, what's your vector from Victor? Sorry, I couldn't release. Yeah, let's do that. It sounds like a nice way to end.
Click on the chart called VAC wind, and that's the issue that you have.
VAC wind effect.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like the turbulence.
Yeah. So as you make that right turn, you get hit from all directions. It confuses the hell out of the Airbus fly-by-wire.
Yeah, we'll manual it. We'll come in for visual. It's a clear day.
Okay, so you want to do the Victor thing?
Yeah, we'll do the 09 Victor and we'll just manual turn it.
Your funeral?
Well, the worst that's going to happen is either we get an MLG landing or we do a go-round. But it seems like a nice way to end the stream, right?
Yeah, no, I agree. Right, well, do you want me to program it in for you?
Well, I'd like to see how we do this.
Or do you want me to tell you how to do it?
Yeah, let's do that. Professional, Danny. P3D
Okay,
professional.
flight plan. And then correct the destination, arrival, 09, VIAS. Okay, and it's not there, so insert that. So then we need to go down, find the last point, so whatever it is, VJF, so underneath that put Victor, VICTOR.
As in type it in now?
Yeah, and if it doesn't take that, then just miss the R, or the O even. But it should do. Just put that underneath VJF.
Where it says flight plan disco?
Where the discontinuity is. Okay, it didn't do it, so return. and then just type Victor without the R, without the O even. Yeah, try that. Wait, make sure you're in the right place. Otherwise, we're gonna have to do like some weird. Okay, there we go. Nice. Yeah, 231 is the one you want.
Wait a second. 231.
Yeah, the top one. 231 miles away.
I don't understand why we're picking that one.
Because it's 231 miles away. That's where Gibraltar is.
Top one for me. Oh, right, I see. It's put it above it. I get it.
Yeah. Okay, so there's a problem here because the distance is saying 1,000 miles. I mean, don't click anything a sec. I just want to look at something. Why is it doing that? One sec.
This is going to be fun. I'm probably going to face plant it into the runway, or completely miss the runway.
Okay, I see what's happened.
What's happened?
It's the wrong point apparently.
That's the wrong Victor.
Yeah, right, so
We'll try a different one.
let me just try something.
I think it's not called Victor, it's called Victor, isn't it?
Yeah, hang on, let me just try something. Dude, how far is Gibraltar away? It's not that far, is it? It's not 700 miles.
Look at the flight plan.
It's 2325, yeah, that's wrong.
What, it's not 325?
Hang on.
It is gone to this.
No, I mean, it's I'm gonna have to do some, like, legit, whatever it's called, distance point bearing thing.
This simulator's pretty good, yeah. It's authentic. What are we trying to do? We're trying to get to, like, south of Gibraltar, there's a VOR called Victor. And we need to get to that so we can head north and bank right into runway 09. And it won't take Victor. It doesn't like Victor.
We're doing a bit of a different reroute and everything.
What do you mean?
Cause. What? Hang on. Does it go MGA to PMOS now?
Where am I looking?
Like on the FMC, it should say MGA and then PMOS. TD, MGA, PMOS. For the legs.
What do you want me to look at? I'm looking at what you're looking at.
Yeah, does it? I'm just checking it's synced with you. Does it say MGA and then next PMOS?
No, it says TC, TD, DL, CF, LGX.
Right, if I press it now, what does it say?
Restu, Tosco, Rolas, Untos,
Okay.
Rixo.
Okay, keep reading.
Rixo, Flight Plan Disco, then TC.
And there's no MGA and PMOS?
Nope.
God damn it. It's unsynced itself.
Yay!
So, what you need to do is underneath where it says we're after Rixa, yeah?
Uh-huh.
You want it to say MGA, Mike Golf Alpha.
Okay, which
Okay.
MGA? The top one, 136.
Yeah.
Okay, now it says
Okay.
MGA.
Now insert it.
Yeah, it's in.
Okay, hang on. Let's see if I can fix this. Now, under MGA, go PMOS, PIMOS.
Okay, we've got top of climb, top of descent, MGA, PMOS.
Okay, so we've got Rixer, TC, TD, MGA, PMOS.
Yeah,
Nice, we've got the same now. And then a disco.
correct.
And then decel.
Correct.
And then CF.
Yeah.
Phew. Okay, we're good now. I'm still trying to figure out how we can do this. I need to enter the actual... I need to do, okay, it's called a PBD. But I don't know the, I can't remember the algorithm for it.
Why does it not have Victor?
Because it's one of those weird things that is, they won't be in the nav data. So it'll just be, they'll basically take a point, yeah? Like a geographical location and just name it something and it won't be in the, nav data.
Well, can't we just lock onto the runway VOR and just DME it around so we get 180 degrees of it and then bank right?
No, it doesn't work like that.
Why not?
I'm gonna have to create a Victor, so what I need to do, how am I gonna do this? Right, from PMOS, I'm gonna create LXGB01. Can you see this?
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna put that into the disco. It doesn't know, yeah, that it's in the database. So I'm gonna call it LX. Actually, I'm gonna call it Victor. VICTOR. Like so. Nope. Let me try it. Victor, like that. And then I need to find the lat long or the PBD or the something. So someone in my
Right.
chat's gonna tell me how to do this because I can't remember.
Wait, I guess you need to go and look up Victor on the internet.
Yeah.
To go to the data page, waypoints create new, apparently, somebody's saying.
No, yeah, I know how to do it. I just need the actual data for it. Alright, okay, I've got
Yeah,
it.
that's
So
fine.
it's N3600 dot 0 W00524.0. Bad format, of course it is. Let me just check that.
Well, that's what he put in.
3600.0000524.0. No, it doesn't like that. And I need to
This is crazy. This is crazy. All that so we can land in Gibraltar. Lol.
I need a slash. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, it wants a slash in between those numbers, doesn't it?
Let me try it a different way.
N3600.0 slash.
Yep, done. Nice. Okay, so we got Victor, but now I need Alpha as well. So one sec.
Which one's alpha?
So one before Victor. It's
What?
just, it's not on the chart, it's on a
Oh.
different chart.
Yeah, you can run out of fuel.
Okay, so Alpha is... Okay, so we want 3600.0N.
Is Victor actually a
And
VOR? Yes, it is. It's
west.
on my chart. It's a VOR called Victor. It's south of Gibraltar, but it's not in the nav database. So we're basically punching it in.
There you go. We got Alpha. Right. So we got Alpha. And then, did you see Alpha then, the discontinuity?
MGA PMOS Alpha Disco.
Okay, now you should see Alpha decel Victor.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
that was fun.
And now I need to do Bravo. But I can't remember where Bravo goes. Leave PMOS, then go to Alpha. Alpha, then to Bravo, then to Victor. Gotta do Bravo now. So complicated just for a little stupid airport.
I know, right? It is complicated, double.
Okay, Bravo. You can see this, right?
Yep.
Bravo is 3600.0 and
Luckily, we've got time to do it while we're near.
0052.0.0 W.
And you thought
Done.
pilots just
Right.
sat up
Alpha,
front and did
Bravo,
nothing.
Victor. Good. Now, oh yeah, look at that now. Can you see that? If you go to plan mode,
That's it. Yep.
you can see that now.
Yeah, I can see it coming down to Victor. And
So
then
you go PMOS Alpha, right turn Bravo, and then from Victor, Bravo Victor, then you fly the heading outbound.
from Victor, it's going northwest.
Yeah, it's going to the center fix, but that's because we need to put a PVD in now. So, what we need to do now is go to this and then fix info.
Wait, stop, go back.
Okay,
Don't go, we're going to this.
so we need to click Victor, yeah?
Right?
Then fix info. And then put Victor in, which is the one I have now there. And then we want radial 360. And then... not actually, no. I just want a radial, that's all I want.
So we
So
can
now
fly
you
the
can
radio.
Yeah, see now that blue line that's on the screen?
Mm.
So you just fly up that blue line, and then there are 3 miles to go. I don't know where they're taking the the distance from, to be honest.
Okay. Donny Starside resume subscription.
It's
Thank
probably
you,
one
Donny
of the worst
Starside.
documented airports I've ever flown into.
It's crazy. I mean, it must be a popular holiday destination, but this is insane.
But I don't know. The thing is, though, it says 3 miles to touchdown. But where are they taking that 3 miles from? Are they taking that from just the airport, or is it taken from a VOR or the ILS, or?
Well, at Victor, it's like 6 miles roughly, isn't it?
Well,
I don't know where you're getting 3 from. Cause
Oh, on the chart, look at the chart.
yeah, I'm looking at that. It says 3
Well-
nautical to touchdown. I see.
Yeah,
it.
exactly at 920 feet. So from the Gibraltar VOR, someone's saying. Okay, well we'll try put that in GBR, Gibraltar, and then range 3. So radius 3. Okay, there you go then. That's what you've got to do. Can you see
So
where
it is
the?
3. It is 3 then, because you can see it.
Yeah, but you can see where
But
the.
Wouldn't it be better with the radial, the 270 radial from there instead, so we can see the intersection
Oh, you
of
want
the 2
you
lines?
want the line instead,
Well, the line would be more useful than that. I know it's 3 nautical away.
like no, the other way. Sorry,
270. There you go.
like that.
Yeah, get rid of that circle. I don't need that radius. There you
Just
go.
like that.
So we're going to fly that northern fix, and as soon as we get near the western fix, we'll just turn.
I'm clearing that CF because it's pointless.
And we need to be roughly 920 at that point.
Did that CF disappear for you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So now you have a nice turn as well.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Hacking the Airbus for the win.
Well, that was complicated. That took the best part of every brain cell I had.
What, you got both to rub together this time?
Oh, you're so funny. I was about to say don't give up your jet day job, but it's ironic, isn't it? Right, can you get me some wins? And I'll put them in for you. Or I'll get the wins and you put them in. I really don't care which way.
LXGB. Okay, wind is calm. We've got 1028 pressure. We've got a temperature of 14 degrees. Well, that was fun.
Done.
Flipping out, guys. What did we just do?
Sweet. 143 miles to go, which means top of descent is very, very soon. Good stuff. So Victor needs to be at 3,000 feet, I think.
Oh, you've already put the barrow in.
Yeah, it's already done. Actually, no, there is no altitude restriction at Victor. You just need to be descending to cross 3 miles at 920. So.
Yeah, but it's a matter of where do we want to be at Victor.
I could probably put. Hang on a minute. I'm so smart. Hang on a sec.
Just put a constraint on Victor.
No, forget the constraint of Victor. That we can do this more precise. We can do a PBD. Right, I can't remember how to do this now. How does it go? So it's distant. No, it's point. So Victor. PB bearing
my job.
360. And then let's just say 6. Okay, see that PBD now that I just done? Right, let's see where this is in relativity to everything.
That's after Victor.
Okay, so that's 6, so we probably need another 2 out of that. So we'll do Victor slash bearing 360 slash 8. Perfect. Look at that. PBD05. It's right on it. And that needs to be 920 feet, so
Right.
we just then stick in a constraint in of 920. Oh, you nan! Can't do it. Never mind, I give up.
Don't worry.
980 is okay, it's 40 feet out, so we're okay.
$15 nautical. Yeah, don't worry. We're trying to hack the flight plan system
Yep.
to bring us in rather than having to fly it in. We know what we need to do. It's just a matter of punching in the waypoints so we know where we are, kind of thing. I mean, it just happens to be nice weather down there, so you can visual it. But if you couldn't visual this, you know, you'd need to have it programmed in, otherwise you'd never make it. Right, descent and approach. Landing data's done. Briefing, right? Okay.
It'll work. I'd imagine it'll be okay.
This is going to be hilarious, this, guys.
What's brake medium? I'm full reverse as well.
Yeah, we're going to need to hit the brakes.
No, you don't need to hit them. Just auto brake medium full reverse will stop you.
Yeah, as long as you hit the runway at the right point.
Yeah, don't float it into like Africa. Just chill out, land it.
I wasn't going to go for Africa. I was just going to float it to the end, you know.
Go for Casablanca.
Right, we're going to start our descent down towards Gibraltar any second. What's the worst that could happen? Basically, I need to get the landing on point at the start of that runway. Otherwise, because the runway is so short, we'll run out of runway. We won't brake in time. That's what's going to happen. Cherry U, warning, computer science in progress. Thank you, Cherry U.
I
Cherry U,
apologise
sorry.
for my outburst regarding someone's nan.
Enjoy.
Did you just get my,
Yeah. I misclicked. Alright, fine.
random?
Such a child, Paul. I misclicked.
Thank you, Cherry U. It's getting crazy. Did you just put the seatbelts on?
Do you think Olivia Wilde is attractive?
I don't know who that is.
Like, I just salivate whenever I see a picture of her.
I genuinely don't know who Olivia Wilde is.
You're missing out, man.
Strat Shadow, we did. I tell you why we went EasyJet, because EasyJet actually fly these routes. That's why we went EasyJet. Mate, why are you view bossing? Lol. As if, dude. As if? You really think I would do that? I'm just going to ignore that, so. Why don't you come back tomorrow and say the same thing? No, we're not on vaccine. Take off in Amsterdam. I took off from Amsterdam last week, didn't I? Schiphol. I'm pretty certain I landed in Schiphol, then took off. Thank you, Games Forever. Does Squirrel usually play this every day? No. No. No, we kind of mix it up. We go, you know, Euro Truck, we go... Well, this morning we were playing Sherlock Holmes, and then this afternoon we did World of Warships, and now we're P3D. Yesterday was Farming Sim, tomorrow's going to be Mafia, Sunday's going to be Euro Truck. You think I'm view bossing? Okay, Dayu, why didn't you report me to Twitch, dude? Go on, get an admin in here. Because an admin likes to come in and watch. So why don't you go and welcome him? Go and bring the admin. What's my favourite game? I don't know, I have a few favourite games, to be honest. We're landing in Gibraltar. PSB, ladies and gents. This is the captain speaking. We are approaching our destination. The runway is short, and I'm kind of new to this, so I recommend everyone change to swimsuits in case we overshoot. That's a good one. I like that. Thank you so much, PSB. Why are you salty today? I'm not being salty, dude. He's saying I'm view-botting. I'm explaining to him that I'm not view-botting. He's saying I'm definitely view-botting, so I'm saying to him, report me to Twitch and then bring a Twitch admin in here. That's not being salty, I'm just answering him. Like, you gotta be kidding. He's just walked into my stream and gone, you view-botting. He doesn't know me or my stream. Like, seriously. That is a cracking view. I've just screenshotted that. What's view-botting? View-botting is where you fake your views by getting bots into your channel that are not real viewers. That's what view-botting is. And if you caught view-botting, it leads to a ban on Twitch. Of course it does, because you're cheating the system. View-botting is done by scumbags in order to get their channel going. However, view-botting is generally only done by new people on Twitch in order to get going. Yeah? Nobody of my size would ever view-bot. You would have to be completely insane to risk your entire channel on view-botting. I know it's jealousy, dude, but I'm not being salty. I'm just answering the guy. It's not actually jealousy. I'll tell you what it is. He's coming to here going, why have you got so many people watching you playing Flight Sim? You must be view-botting. That's it. That's his thinking. Donny Starside. Hi, Paul. How are you? Hope things are well. My dad is in hospital right now and a fan of yours. Sorry to hear that, Donny Starside. I was wondering if you would mind doing a shout-out for him. His name is Don. Don! Both me and Sabrina... Reverse move fade, Don, for you. Get back on your feet, sir. That'll be risking your job. Exactly, Porter. Exactly. Right. Let's have a look at the... Wow. Yeah, you can see what's happening. So we're descending down and descending down that direction. Then we bank right, and then we loop back. So normally, you would come in on this angle for this, for runway, is it? What was the runway? The opposing runway. 23 was it? I can't remember. 09 means looping back. It's on that wing sticking out there. Get back soon, Don. Will you get nervous making this approach? You should be. You should be. I would be. First time landing in Gibraltar on a 09 approach. Oh yeah. Seriously, when we land, if we land, you'll see how short the runway is. It's crazy. Exactly, Welsh P. I know. It's because he doesn't know my channel, that's why. Right, descents, monitor, speed brakes, barrel reference. I think barrel was 1028, wasn't it? If I remember. Yep. You think a troller's in tonight? There's always trolls in. Actually, we get worse trolls when we play Farming Sim. It's really funny. When did the parachutes get handed out? No, you don't need parachutes, Smith. You need dinghies and your swimsuit. Exactly what PSB said. Because if we overshoot, we end up back in the sea. Basically, Gibraltar is like a peninsula sticking out like that. And the runway runs across it here. So when you come in, either side, if you miss, you're in the water, either side. So it should be quite cool. I do have Gibraltar X scenery, yes. So it is quite nice. You'll see the boats as you come in. Honestly, if you live in one of the houses, you'll see the aircraft about 100 meters in front of you. Right, are we near 10k yet? No, it's not 17. You'll kind of see what's going on as we get a bit closer, but you can kind of see the loop going on. That is the loop we need to make, that turn. So the runway is over there, and you could come in and land from this direction, which is the easy landing. 09 is a difficult landing. Rex soft clouds, I am indeed. Yeah, get your swimsuit on now, guys. I strongly urge you to do so. Does the simulator include the usage of fighter aircraft? There are fighter aircraft in it, but they're not modelled anything like this kind of thing. DCS has better modelling for fighter aircraft, to be honest. No offence, I hope you crash, it will be a laugh. Well, it's a possibility, dude. That's why we're doing it. Because it might end up in tears. Dave, a late donation from myself. Nothing much to say. Hello to mods and chat. Love to Pringles Leaf. Thank you so much, Dave. Appreciate that support, sir. Can I have one last beer first? Go for it, dude. Right, 13k coming up. Like I say, it's a very clear day, so we can get a good visual. Are the priests giving last rites? Yeah, there's a priest at the back. He's handing out the dinghies. Inflatable life jackets. Live weather indeed, yeah. Donny Starside, thank you, Paul. I appreciate. Also, about that guy accusing you of stuff, silly person. Squirrels don't cheat, they work hard to get their nuts. Lol. That's a good one. Thank you, sir. Project Cars. Yeah, I've only done one Dirt Rally as well. I need to get more Dirt Rally done. Right, passing 10k. Let's get some landing lights on here. 10k has been passed.
GG. Sorry, I'm just talking about where I live.
Manchester.
Well, no, because I generalised to Rochdale. I actually don't live in Rochdale. I live in Bacup, and someone's from Waterford, which is like 2 minutes down the road.
Waterford?
I don't know. It's amazing how small this world is, because like the place where I live has like 1,000 people max.
Almost all the cockpit is clickable, Juniper. Almost all of
The
it.
lights are on, and the approach checklist if you want them.
Yeah, let's do it.
Approach briefing.
We've talked about it and programmed and hacked the system.
Ecam status.
It's good.
Seatbelts.
I think you already put them on.
Yep. Barrow reference. Actually, I need to do that.
1028, passing 10,200 now.
Checked. Decision height is 9. What is it? I can't remember what I said it to.
460 or something insane.
So we're 920.
920, yeah.
Yeah. Whoa.
Well, mine did that as well. I think it was loading the scenery.
Yeah, okay. And the engine mode select is normal, so that's the approach shot is complete.
Cool. Approach flows. This is going to be good. Brace for impact. That's where we're going. Any minute now we're going to bank right. How old is this game? Original FSX was 2006 when Microsoft stopped updating it. Lockheed took over it. They've been updating it ever since. Right, we're still 29 nautical out from now. That's good. This is gonna be fun. Now you can see what's going on. Look at that loop. Dogleg right, land. Right, in comes 4,000. Now, according to the charts... Right, we're coming up for 4k, right? I'm just wondering, when we get to Victor and make that hard right, what elevation do we need to be?
Well, no, you just follow the profile. The profile's going to make you 940 feet at the turning point. So just let it, see that purple circle in front of you?
Yeah.
Just let it go down via that. So if you just set it to minimum, so set it to 900 feet and just descend on that, and you'll be fine.
So when we get to that purple dot, we can just push the alt and it'll follow the profile.
Well, all you do is you look for, you see the dot that's on the altitude at the moment, it's like right at the top.
Yeah.
You just wait for that to come down, and when you start seeing it come down,
Yeah.
then you just press the left click the thing in, but as long as your altitude's lower than what it is. So
Left
set
click
900
the alt
now.
in.
Yeah, set 900 now. I'm gonna activate the approach so it starts to slow down.
Where's the purple dot gone?
It should come back anytime now. I mean, it's got to drop 2,800, so it's got to drop 1,000 feet. It's got 4 miles. Tell you what, let's not do that. Let's no, don't set the speed manually. Just left click it. We haven't put any flaps out, so it'll fly green dot speed.
Yeah. Well, I've not pulled it out yet.
Oh wait, there you go. See the descent marker? It's just more. It's moved again now. It can't. It just can't deal with VNav. It doesn't know what to do with itself. So I'm just gonna go into open descent. Or maybe it's when it's so annoying. When I click it, it goes back. But it's okay.
Pink dot on the altitude marker is still quite high.
Yeah, it's not moving. It's weird. It should be moving. We should be 2,800-ish over Bravo. Which is, so we're a little bit high, but it's fine. Like, there's no real... It's not a definitive restriction we need to be at.
Alright. I think we should take flaps 1, to be honest.
Yeah, I can put 1 down. There you go, flaps 1. Well, that's to slow us now. That pink dot may appear.
That pink dot's going nowhere.
Yes. Or whatever. It's okay. But you can zoom out and you can look at where we'll level off based upon the rate of descent. We used to be able to.
I know we need to be at 920 when we make that final right turn.
Yeah, that's fine. So just leave it as it is for now. Because we've got 7.5 miles on that stretch, so... I'll just let you deal with getting visual and I'll deal with the automatics.
Appears to be.
Because you just need to be eyeballing out the window, because it'd basically be a 2-person job this to try and land this.
This is the captain again. I want to remind everybody who didn't bring swimsuits in their hand luggage that we have a last-minute flash sale on speedos and bikinis right now. What did you bring that stuff in the overhead locker?
Victor.
Yeah, we're turning on Victor now, aren't we?
Yeah, so we've got 1,000 feet to go in 7.5 miles, which is way enough. So,
yeah.
Whenever you're ready, I'll take flat. I'll let you slow us down, but I'd get configured on this leg
We're already
now.
on flaps 1.
Yeah, but you think you need to be geared out, you need to be fully configured by that right turn.
Okay. Okay, let's go gear down now.
Okay, geared down. Do you want more flap, or are you just going to stick with 1 for now?
No, we're going to go 2 when that locks.
Okay.
Oh, it's a small island, good grief.
Okay, so that's gear down and come on gear. 3 green, and that's flap 2.
Flaps 2.
Speed is checked.
Look at the state of that rock.
Okay, what I would do now is I would actually just put on heading select, because it just tried to rock us back and
Yeah,
forth.
I saw that.
Okay, do you want to go full flap?
Yeah, let's go full. Let's get configured now.
Full flap landing checklist. Cabin crew.
Advised.
I'll do that now, 1 sec. Wow. Did not mean to do that. Okay, auto thrust.
Set.
Okay, and eco
It's green.
landing no blue. Yeah, cool.
Yep.
Right, so good luck.
Lol.
I've done as much as I can.
Take it we've got to go over that ship, haven't we?
You basically need to keep a good eye out on the right for the airport. Can you see it?
I can see a port or something.
Yeah, the runway is just off to that 90 degrees to the right.
It's right after that peak, yeah? Just to the left of that peak.
Yeah, I can't see it, so yeah.
Well, if you look to the right, you can see the peak of the island.
Okay, well, you should probably take out the automatics at some point.
Do you hear what I'm saying, though?
Yeah, it's the peak. It's to the left of that. Yeah. You see where the boats are, or the big boat. There's like a cruiser liner. It's just beyond that. Okay, you have control.
I do indeed.
I'm gonna set the missed approach altitude.
Yeah, we may be missing this. Is it after that cruise ship, you reckon?
Yeah, I would. I can't see because I'm right in the cloud now. So I'd start a right turn now. Just a gentle right turn.
Bit early.
Can you see it?
I'm following the vectors.
Okay. I would start to turn now. Maybe a touch late on that turn actually. Although we might be okay. Need to keep it descending as well. Actually, no, you're okay. Just ease up on that turn.
That's what I was saying, it's too early.
Yeah, I couldn't see because there was a cloud, so.
Well, shut up then.
But no, that's good, that's good. Just keep it descending. That's the key now, is to keep it going down. Yep, looking good. Swift.
We got this, guys, we got this.
Yep, spot on.
500. 400.
Close off the road quick.
Now you'll start to get all the weird and wonderful wind.
300.
Yeah. All the wind swirling around, I feel it.
Yeah.
200.
Looking good. Make sure you hit that TDZ. Don't care about smoothness. Just get it down.
100. 70. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Nice. Reverses. Spoilers you have. Just waiting on the reverse. Still no reverse. Now reverse.
It cancelled, I don't know why.
Okay, you're good. 60. Go manual braking. Take the next left. Good job. Nice.
We did it.
We did.
That was interesting landing.
Yep.
You cleaning up?
Yep.
Where do you want to go here? I wonder if there's a jetway anywhere.
They actually just either straight ahead here or round to the right and then left.
Let's go on one. We're not dead, we did it. Swimsuits are not required, and no, you can't have any refunds on the flash suit sale on swimsuits, okay?
Just check we've still got wheels on. Yep, nice.
Lol.
That was good. That's the sort of landing you have to do. It's like no messing around. You just got to plant it down. They're built to be able to do that anyway. It's really no issue.
Have we got
Cool.
APU?
Yep, just came online as you said that.
Sweet. Man. Welcome to Gibraltar. That was quite fun coming in over that oil, that like container ship.
Yeah, I lost complete visual, so I didn't know what you were saying. That was a hard part for me.
Look at that rock. The Rock of Gibraltar. That was a cool way to finish, guys. You have your rights. You want to return those items. No, you can't return them. They're non-refundable. Especially if you've wore them. It seems
There we
incredible.
are, parked perfectly as well. But you can imagine if there's just a bit more wind or you're just a bit faster or something like that,
Well,
you can end up in a really bad place very, very quickly.
not only that, you can imagine it in like really bad weather when you can't get visual until you're really close because it's overcast, cloudy, you know. Like we had a nice
Half my
day.
scenery is black for some reason.
Sounds like a memory problem.
Weird.
Have we got
But no, it's still
external
worked
power
out.
yet?
Well, I could put it on. I
Kill the
didn't connect
APU.
it. One sec.
Missed delivery, Black Knights. Oh no, sorry. I can't believe how small the runway is in Gibraltar. I was there back in October and you can actually walk across the runway width as you're walking into town centre.
Sweet.
I know, right? You can see it. It's just great. It's like, it's nothing. It is just like a little road. Ah, GG.
GG indeed.
That's a good way to end, guys. 4 flights in what? Is that 4 flights in 5 hours? 5.5 hours?
5.5 hours. Yeah. It's pretty good actually. Pretty good
Not
going.
bad.
And it was relatively fault-free.
Well, we didn't have any monumental cock-ups. We had a few flow issues.
Yeah.
A couple of Laurel and Hardy flows going on.
Gibraltar's always fun to end on though.
Thank you, Black Knights. Welcome back, by the way. Sleep well tonight. Thank you, Strat Shadow. Right, I'm going to end it there. We are done and done. I shall be back tomorrow at 6 o'clock for some Mafia fun. Hopefully we're going to finish Mafia 2 tomorrow. I reckon we will. So, yeah, and then we'll move on to something else for the Saturday streams. Next week's streams are going to be a bit weird and different because obviously it's Christmas. So look at that coach going through that bus. Lol. That's an impressive trick. Guys, can we please give a Squirrel yes, thumbs up, or a GG, Gorgeous Granny, to the mods for keeping the chat awesome. We've had a few trolls in chat. They've all been dealt with, as ever, in their efficient and amazing style. So please give me a little thank you. 5.5 hours. Not to mention the 5 hours I did earlier today. That's over 10.5 hours of streaming today, guys. Yes, I will sleep tonight. Oh, I need to go and get some food. I'm starving. Aunt Marvin. Right, I'm going to head out. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you for your support, as ever. Welcome to the new subs tonight. Thank you for all your deliveries. Thank you for being here, keeping it awesome. Thank you very much. And I hope I will see you tomorrow at 6, okay? That's it from me. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.